Hello YouTube and welcome back to Log Horizon TTRPG. Person's going to be leading today's recap is going to be the one and only Lance. So, have at it.
Hello. We started off from last session in the midst of reality mending itself apart from what catastrophe had been brought. Parallax being brought to the same place as what Lorcan and others had been brought to. The place where those who experiences are shed away. There he encountered the same woman Lorcan met, but with more clarity of understanding what she was. On the display name, she was not just some mysterious woman. She was in fact a fool. Vanguard 01. Be it that she's in the body of someone who runs the game before it became this, or the means. It was not made very clear of the circumstance. But the system had seen Parallax as something to take away before he did not die. It just needed to repair itself from the catastrophe using the sacrifice he had accumulated to slice apart the geniuses and rip reality asunder. Within the place he questioned and wondered about her reasonings for being there, aiming his weapon, proving that if she were to get in the way, he would come after her with no restraint. But no one was going to stop him from his goal. With that, and all that came to be, he would begin to have himself pulled back from the place of which experience was shed without having to shed any of his own. Being pulled straight to reality once more. Well, the reality of which he had crumbled, but it was being rebuilt. It was being reset, assets loading in. The cathedral, barren, no one around, and alone. But when he saw the name, he grew curious if one of the place was in his administration, but there was one name that held it. It said, a worthless woman, and it said 1 coin was the asking price. So he gave it the golden poker chip he had, and it was accepted. The cathedral under his command over life, the power of life and death, as he said before. It was not long after this, with his thoughts wandering in his head, waiting for the others, seeing if they would, of his group and all the other players would come. As assets began loading in, something from the earth began to sprout. But it wasn't a plant or anything of the sort. It was a girl. It was Rosemary. She had never truly died when she had buried. She had truly been asleep. Truly dreaming. speaking to the mother, the genius, having themselves watching, listening to all that could be transpiring within the city. Rosemary and Parallax talked. Parallax talking to her about his troublesome past, about a time in the real world before it all came to be and what it is now. One thing made clear in Rosemary's eyes is that she saw what the group was doing, the three of Lorcan, Marigold, and Parallax. But despite the things that they had to do, they were doing it for a cause, maybe beyond their own options to make things right in her eyes. Even if it wasn't always the greatest means of tactician or morality. But she did not mind that. And she wanted to be a part of something. He gave her trust to Parallax, and he kept it. And so she wanted to be a part of the guild. Los no estos. Be you another recruit. Just like the boy. So Parallax made a gamble. 1 million gold she would owe. So, him. Heads or tails. He flipped a coin. She owed him 1 million gold. She of course knew she had to pay it off through her work, but in some way, that didn't matter in her eyes. She was glad to be a part of the guild. That's all she cared about in the end. That and reminisce. Talk amongst themselves for a few before Parallax would have himself rest. As when Morton would be pulled forth from seeing a reality that was what was happening before his eyes. The genius of harvest, things stumbling away before reality spoke. In the moment, it seemed like reality froze, and then the next, he was standing there with more to find out. As if an understanding of what it was like not being able to have to make a family. He did not know that it was wrong for him to have sympathy, fanning such a creature. But he made her sacrifice, and he respected that. And in a way, she gave the greatest gift she claimed she couldn't give to her children. Freedom. With that, Lord Khan would make an atonement, a way to commemorate what she had done, even if she did not see herself as anything worthy. He grabbed the flowers that were beginning to bloom as the cathedral became to its normal shape, taking on the appearance it once had before. Over all the genius interventions that transpired. placing the vase before the downstairs by the waterfall in the front with a gravestone. It was crude, but it was something. Upon it, evil, a mother who could not have her children alone. With those that she had, with those that she claimed she was worthless, she gave the greatest gift of all. Let him make his way back up before seeing a burning tree. The real tree that was meant to be there, beginning to give life once more. For the attention was turned to Rosemary. Lorcan was shocked, almost wondering if he was seeing a ghost, but no, it was really her. A tinge of, perhaps, guilt ran through for a moment. Remembering how he buried her, but she was safe now. Everything worked out. There was no point of fretting about it. So they communed, talked, speaking as companions and friends, possibly. Before the marigold would appear, after his farewell to Hank, his quizzical, before being given something perhaps precious to them. Marigold has himself appear onto the rooftop of where the battle was taking place at the cathedral. That the two of them would come down, discuss about the transparencies of the battle, what had happened between the two of them, which one person was feeling. Wondering what could have happened after the positions were given over Parallax, and what caused the result of the crash, more or less, what even happened. And the fact that the more they talked, they understood the situation. That was when Parallax came about, congratulating, commiserating his comrades, speaking in his, in his tongue, language, is to narrate the battles and bloodshed and even sacrifice they had gained. Glory be for the guild and themselves. That was when they realized something. All the XP, all the things he had Paris had killed, that they were together in a group, all formed, shot them all, cleared them up to level 100 of the class, the max level, as what they could tell for the meantime. With that, Parallax would gain a new skill, that being true resurrection. A one-time use. It was quite fitting, and then a wicked idea spun in his head. An almost dastardly idea. A smile flickered across his face, if one could see it. Before he would have himself summoned the 6 sisters, bringing them forth within the cathedral, truly resurrecting them in the fullest and most bountiful and beautiful form they could be in. True elves. It was not 6 of them, but it seemed 2 were yet alive. But 4, the sister of the 5th, the 3rd, 2nd, and the 5th. But yet the 1st and the 6th were not there. It reminisced about Parallax made a deal with them. There would be property. Liking. Obviously, the sisters did not adhere to this, well, manner of persuasion. Especially with that miracle, with the ilk of his blood is what disturbed them. And that was when Warcorn gave his giving with Parallax's request, asking Parallax's request, he would talk to the sisters, delegating himself as more of a royal figure, talk to them with respect and noble quality in his speech. The sister would ask, what would she? Isolation, sister. Wilcon was hesitant. But trust had to be earned. He could not remove the helmet, but she showed him what race he was. Frank France. A demi. She would almost reach out to him, almost wanting to touch him for a moment before she stopped herself. With Wilcon meeting her hand halfway, with his hand on hers, granting her a flower for her. Gaining more favor amongst the sisters was her courteous nature. But more discussions of what the sisters were diplomacy, and a deal was struck amongst them. The fact that these sisters had more in line and more pull than the woman. Perhaps they realized that the truth to be the creation of Demi was being created by one of them, another of the half, and the discovery of the curse that was upon her body. Curse that even amongst their power, they could not fully try to get rid of. Warned by the men. But one of the sisters spoke up of its nature, of the fact of its contamination, and how it is spread, its whereabouts. As for a cure, that was something that was not stated. Didn't matter the parallax at the moment. Mattered more was the loyalty and their obedience. With them being allowed to do as they please, they were not allowed to leave without their due diligence or anything the like. foresight, and not interact with other guilds but one. And perhaps a mild, just if anything, to teach Rosemary, be it art, musical, other things of the like. They took this agreement after they reminisced amongst themselves that far away, after the guild, after this transpired had come about, a great distance, be it within the outskirts of the city, Dead Man, and the Bardo, and the Betrayer, had a coffin amongst one that possibly held a body of one undeserving. Perhaps not. Perhaps someone who was worth deserving of what fate could lie within such a coffin. That was for the gods to decide within this realm. They were booted from the guild, commencing their own plan for whatever they may start. And now we are brought forth through the tapestry of time, reality mending and bleeding back into itself as the three companions, battle brothers, wardens of life and death, rest within a place that they could also consider their home.
All right. So, you finally get to sleep and reflect on things. I take it that you all skip the reflecting part and simply greedily take in some rest. Long deserved. You are.
I'm maybe some reflecting, but probably not that long. Maybe like a few seconds before he just tries to just relax.
You all find it very easy to fall asleep here. Only to be awoken later, stirred from sleep by the sounds of somebody tickling the ivory keys of the piano.
It's especially loud for me because my coffin is raised to the ceiling, which means it's literally right above me.
Well, under you, isn't it?
No, because remember, I'm in the floor down, right?
That's true, yeah.
So it's literally above me as this wailing is going on. Rattles the old bones.
And bro's cooked.
I guess I'd also hear it pretty loud since I'm in the room area.
I have to first. You hear the chains rattling, as I'm lowering down my coffin out from the ceiling.
Marcon would just have himself rising up to his feet before stepping
All
forward.
you would hear. Oh, it's my bad.
The stepping forward before having his head turned towards where the chiming of the piano keys were coming from.
Right.
You will find.
Hold
on. What
Right,
time does it say on the menu?
It is reading somewhere around 3 p.m. You slept for quite a long time.
Ooh.
Shit.
You would hear the screeching sound of stone against stone as the lid of a coffin would just drop to the floor. As I would then rise.
By the way, each of your backs do feel quite uncomfortable from not sleeping on proper bedding.
Don't worry, I'll crack my back
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
against a stone pillar.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was about to like grab my arm and put it by my back and just like
That's what I was gonna
fuck.
do. Same as Lorcon.
Uses too much adventurer strength. Ow!
I've died.
Don't worry, I learned because when I woke up, I used too much strength and destroyed my coffin lid.
Yeah. I'd say after a few days, at least we have some control over our strength.
Guess with Lorcan, just like he'll stretch and then he'll like kind of stretch his arms forward, kind of like how like a dog stretches the shoulder blades. It's like,
Ugh.
and it's kind of like shake his head, like. Oh.
Know how I feel about sleeping in raid armor.
As for you, Marigold, at least your clothes are comfortable.
Yeah.
The hard stone is definitely not.
Yeah. Ugh, maybe a pillow next time.
We need some bedding fast.
I think we've put it off long enough.
Yeah. Ugh. I'd hear the crack of like one of my joints. Oh!
Oh fuck, that sounded bad. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. That actually felt good.
The downside of having too little HP.
By the way, there is a much worse condition going on with the only person here whose hair is readily in sight. Marigold's hair is becoming quite matted.
You haven't been taking showers, have you?
Well, I've been interacting with a bunch of corpses. I don't know if a showering is going to cover this one.
Ah, yes. And the worst thing that hits you all takes a few seconds. For Lorcan, of course, with your helmet, you don't get to smell it. Lorcan, your nose begins to turn up right, and your eyes begin to water inside your helmet as Marigold walks closer. The rotten stench of corpses.
Hold on. Lorcan, what's wrong? As I'll inch closer.
Your dog senses.
My friend,
yeah,
what's wrong?
you just see
I'll
him
reach out
jump.
and
You
grab
just
his shoulder. My friend, what's
you
going
see him
on?
like jump. You see him like jump back immediately, like kind of like a dog. You smell horrible, dude. Please take a shower.
By the way,
I can
everywhere
tell where you live from. Inner city boy. Not used to the slum smell, are you?
Maybe it's
No,
a beast
I just-
man in you. Who knows?
Then again, I
guess.
suppose the slums didn't smell like death.
I smell horrible shit when in the real world. My senses must be heightened from Wolfang.
Also, it is.
No, I'll look around for some type of faculties. Get the
I do smell it as well. I give a little knock on my mask, but mine is airtight. You should invest.
Maybe.
I'll look around this cathedral to see if there's any, facilities. I'm gonna walk around this cathedral.
All right. As you're passing through the main foyer area, you find that there have already been some slight alterations. Some of the benches have been pushed together to create something like they've been repurposed around almost like a lounging area. You see that some of the drapery has been taken.
So, is there a fucking coffee table?
A woman's touch, it seems.
There is painting. So, to tell you how different this looks, there are also paintings and little pieces of art all kind of just surrounding this small area, which definitely gives it it makes it feel like quite foreign, like, a foreign camp being set up to a war post.
How much do you think these paintings would sell for?
Look on kind of like look at one of the paintings and like pick it up.
So one of the sketches is a very familiar charcoal body outline with no head.
What was it of?
You don't know who this is. You just apparently Rosemary's really good at drawing male bodies.
Mullican just kind of like tilts the painting over the parallax to see. I don't know. I mean, it could. What do you think?
The main thing that you can see is that every single portrait doesn't have a face, or the face is covered.
Is it what I
Probably a
think it
bad
is?
idea to sell this.
Is it like muscular outlining?
No. So for the male bodies, like a few of them, those all seem to be based around the same person. Maybe if you can tell from the distinct kind of like split coloring. But other than that, the ones with the covered faces, those who actually have a head in her art they look to be art of the princesses.
You think painting drawings of you and the princesses?
She
They've
says nothing.
certainly been busy.
As you can still hear the piano sounding, and you hear, yes, right there. You see, you put your fingers right like this. Yes, you're getting it now. You can play this whole song with just one piano. Hell, with only one hand. So you see that 2, 4, and 5 are inside of this lounge area looking kind of bored. While 3 seems to be the only one really invested in teaching Rosemary something, even if it is as simple as piano.
We'll comment on the parallax for a moment. Do you want to discuss what the other three would like tend to Rosemary and them?
Let's discuss with them. I'm interested in playing as well.
Alright.
Well, 3, come over here. And bring the other one with you. Bring young Rosemary. 5 says. That's when you take in the notice that next to 5, you see food. Actual food.
Fresh food?
It fresh fruit and what appear to be baked goods.
Well, we're comrades who have survived life and death together. I think sharing a little bit of our story would help boost camaraderie, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. A bit of ourselves.
You boys just woke up, didn't you? 5 leans in. Well, I gathered food too, you know. You could at least eat it. No need to be shy.
You all may eat first. I'm not particularly hungry yet.
It's only now that you kind of get 5's stature. 5 stands over you very easily. She sits somewhere around 7 to 8 feet, possibly even 9. She's just large.
Oh shit, she's like a foot or 2 taller than me. Fucking shit.
She leans in a bit at you. Well, you might as well eat, correct? You're still growing. After all, if what 4 told me is true, you should be a lot bigger at this point in time.
A lot bigger.
4 pouts at this and looks to the side. The demi-beasts were meant to be much physically larger.
I don't think she understands there was a limit on the system's ability to create character avatars.
Well, it's possible. You hear 5 walking back over. She leans on 4, and you swear that looks like 4 almost disappears because of just the size difference.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's like fucking
Like,
like
no. Like, she's behind her and she's resting. She has her hands on her shoulders, and yes, of course, those humongous, those are back there.
It's so fucking huge.
Yes, terrifying woman.
Right, so I asked you guys to let's sit down, have some food, and then tell a story about each other from real life. You know, a little bit about each other.
Yeah.
Alright. Hey, did
What's
I
that?
ever succeed at finding that shower?
So you, as you're searching around, you find a part of the facility, of the actual chapel, which has a bunch of painting. Like, it looks like it was hastily painted, as it just points. It says bathroom. It looks like Rosemary R went through here, because you see all kinds of, once again, like, the best way I can say it is, you know, like when a prom or like a school dance tries to look nice.
Hey, it ain't about whether it looks nice. It's about whether
She's
it
working
has
on
a
what she's
shower.
got, but yes, it is Yes, you do
Okay.
see that there is a shower,
I'm
communal
going in.
shower.
I don't care. Going in.
All right, you go in.
What's in there?
It's one of those. There's a tub that fills with cold water at the very least.
Mhm.
There's no hot water.
Okay, what
Oh,
else?
there's no like. Oh
There's
damn,
some
there's no like light.
but when you look in there, it looks like the princesses probably got here first, like, you know, before were the last people to use it. It is full of very aromatic flowers that stain the water with their oils. There's incense burning in the right and left corner. The whole
fancy with it, ain't
yeah,
they?
there's drapes that somehow came over the top of it. So yes, it looks more Middle Eastern right now than it does like a standard cathedral, like an open air bath.
Where the belly dances at?
You know, I'm gonna do something wild, alright? Alright,
I'm
gonna
gonna make a
strip,
summon.
and I'm just gonna get into the tub.
Let's
What
change.
cold ass tub?
Yeah, no, the
Am I
caramel.
gonna eat it up?
Hey, and then, to spite Lance over here, I'm gonna use one of my summons.
In the tub! What the fuck?
Hey, Sai.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use the Phantom Manor matron.
All right, got you. The Phantom Manor matron. So as you summon this rather spectral woman, this beautiful maid,
Mm-hmm.
she tilts her head slightly at you.
Ah, it's been a while. Apologies for the sudden intrusion on your summoning. How's things been? I would speak to her, trying to see if she could speak. While
She
covered
moves
in
to
bubbles.
open her lips, revealing that her lips are stitched together, but you can sort of hear her in a very low kind of drawl. I have been well, waiting for your return.
Much appreciated.
I suppose you wish for me to draw you a proper bath.
If it's possible, that'd be nice.
With her candelabra in hand, the green and purple flames on the wicks, she floats down and softly blows on those little beautiful flames onto the kindling beneath the tub. Soon enough, a crackling fire is made, and the bath slowly begins to heat up.
Ah, I'm being cooked alive, I'd think to myself. Well, not the first time.
Not the first.
Oh yes,
I'm gonna
like
stay there for a
lobsterness.
few minutes and I'll clean up. And I guess I'll grab one of the towels before I get up.
Okay.
Thank you for your aid. I'll most likely call upon you again when there's, well, obviously something a bit more specialized for yourself. I would bid the Phantom Maid a farewell.
She really nods her head as she disappears.
You know, when I originally got her, I was mainly aiming for a healer. So that was just an experiment, but she's quite the player on that one. Fits the title and everything. Worthwhile enough investment. Alright, everything looks good. I would put back on my proper clothing.
Okay.
So weird having long hair. Well, Let's get back to them.
You do the
Oh,
best you
there's
can to care
food.
for your hair.
I did. And I had the maid help it, because honestly, I can't do that shit.
I
You
just wash
will.
my shit. Let that shit flow.
There's enough curls in this thing, I can't even handle it, man. That's why I got a maid.
What Brayden
So,
does to a motherfucker.
I don't actually use the bath. My character has been taking it the old classic way, where he uses a wet cloth to, wash himself down.
Oh my god.
There's a reason for that. Even in the real world, he actually didn't take full-on showers. He would just fill a bucket and then, wash himself with a cloth instead.
Yeah, third
enough.
world, third world challenge speedrun.
There's a reason for that. You'll hear that pretty soon.
He's Mr. Worldwide.
I don't like being submerged past my knees. It means the Crocs can bite.
Alright, I'm gonna approach
You're
towards
not
him.
wrong about that. You'll see.
Ain't no way this man's gonna do a full roleplay about him, like, using a rag.
No, I've been doing that before going to bed, so I'm already good.
Oh, okay, bet. Yeah. Anyways, I mentioned about, like, the excitement with the food. It's like, oh, there's food.
Yeah, when you come out, you see that there's food and everything. There's a generally kind of normal vibe as 3, by the way. There is music coming from her.
Who?
From 3.
Yeah.
Where
Through
is
the
3 on the
delusional.
map?
Literally, the music
I
you're
see her.
hearing is coming. Yes,
see
is
her.
coming from simply coming from her.
Wondrous music. Reminds me of a few times when I would venture out with my family and we'd go to a few festivals.
Look on, like, taking, like, the request of, like, go ahead and eat. Would have himself, like, grab one of the breads.
Yeah.
For
What
a
kind of food is
moment.
there?
Oh, there's pancakes, all kinds of breakfast. It's very simple food,
It's fucking
but
pancakes.
but the fruit and everything else is things that already have flavor. Apparently, it was made by 5.
I'm just gonna grab some pancakes and some fruit.
However, there are some. There's no meat. Obviously,
It's fine.
there is bacon.
Yeah.
So, like, I mean,
I'll take the
like
bacon,
fresh
too.
meat. There's preserved. Yeah.
No issues there.
That's the bigger.
There's a whole smorgasbord.
Oh no,
I got
see
more
those 3.
meat on my plate than, like, I got more meat and pancakes.
I got more
Nah.
schmeat.
I need my protein.
So wait. You have a bunch of meat on your plate?
Yeah, big dog.
Hold on.
Including Ricardo sauce.
Hey, I'm gonna look over at you, Lord Khan. And you're just gonna see that grin, that damn smirk. Huh. So you're already LARPing.
What?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry.
Well, I'm a meat guy. I ate a lot of protein when I worked out in the real world.
That's fair enough.
I kind of had to stay in shape, to be honest.
Indeed, high protein is normal for what you are. I'd be much more skeptic if you didn't eat this much.
What did you do in the real world, Lorcan? If you don't mind me asking, of course.
You look at 4 for a moment before, like, remembering the request that she gave about, like, taking off his helmet. Well, I guess I could be open. He'd have himself kind of reach up at his helmet before, like, kind of like moving the folds of the fabric before twisting it off, before pulling off as he lets his, like, white hair and his flow out, and with his, like, ears popping out and his, like, amber yellow eyes. He sits the helmet on his knee. I well, I did not originally live in Brazil. I came from America.
Oh,
No, I had I moved in my adults. I used to I was in the I was in the army a couple of years, and then I had to come back home. It was difficult getting some work, so I had some friends, some people I knew, plus some connections, and I managed to go into construction and logistics planning.
I see. So, a construction worker who did a good amount of logistics.
Yeah, that's
Huh.
when I realized I could do some more leeway towards in Brazil, and
Mhm.
bam, tension kind of broke out for some people I knew, so I came to Brazil in my younger adult years. I've only been a resident for like, I want to say 5 years.
Well, 5 years is a pretty good amount of time already. I think I've spent most of my life, at least in South America. Although, I did send some, well, I'm sure you're already aware with the certain events in, Mexico.
Mm,
They didn't like me there. On the game, I should mean.
let's see. I originally I came from America, but specifically I came
Mhm.
from Boston.
Oh, Boston.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, wait, that's not Chicago. How is Boston? As a place, anyways.
You could take it or you leave. It really depends on who you know.
Ah, so a
Really depends on where
50-50.
you live.
Man. Well, that seems about anywhere in the world. Let's see. I was a business consultant. Well, in the real world. I had to go around the place when I was a kid, so I guess you could say I'm kind of picking up on the family, business.
Mm.
Ironically, when I was making that contract, it felt like old times. Just something I was used to doing.
Yeah. Shit. I didn't. Sorry. I never really tell people I was in the army. It's something I don't like to talk about often.
Oh, there's no issue. I understand there's some things we always want to keep privy. It's nice in this game, but honestly, I think I'd still rather go home.
I I don't know. Strange. Part of me would want to, but also part of me knows that there's really people there for me. I have friends, but again, a good amount of them are probably here. And those connections I had back home, any family I had that I did care about is no longer around.
Yeah. My expression would be a bit melancholic. As if I'm remembering
I
something a bit sad. I worry about my family sometimes.
was still there.
The role of a businessman usually has to, well, equate with a breadwinner. I'm hoping they're at least pulling through without me.
Yeah, I can only imagine what's happening to some of the workers I know in the job site manager in one of the downtown areas.
Yeah, I can see that turning chaotic. I wonder what it looks like in the real world with all of us disappearing like this.
I couldn't tell you. It might, for all we know, it could be seconds. Everything is happening to us here. It could be hours, days. Who knows?
I hope moments.
I mean, I don't know how to say it, but I don't know. This might sound really crazy, but I feel like we're not there anymore.
I mean, like, what's one of those tropes? Like a transmigration or something, I'm guessing? Where most likely we're just being implanted in these bodies?
No, I mean, this sounds weird, but maybe it's me overthinking things. I don't think our bodies are there anymore. Because when I remember something, I remember dying, and then I saw someone on the earth, and then woman, I can't remember what it was. I remember seeing the earth, just continent, but about it. There's nothing else.
So the last thing you saw was something about just seeing the world and then, I guess, here?
Yeah, but I remember like a tree, and then
Tree.
a person. It's kind of similar to what that maid said that one time. You know, the one we kind of got out of that cocoon when we were first came here.
I wasn't there for when you sprouted from that cocoon, but I do remember you retelling it.
Yeah. Oh, right. You weren't there.
Yeah, I was screaming majestically upon my quets as it took off in some random direction, with me in tow.
Sorry.
Although, I will admit, I preferred that company over that page. That guy, as soon as I woke up, you wonder what he called me?
Okay.
Yeah, what's his name? Is a
You
guy
mean
that woke up alongside me.
Ricardo.
Ricardo.
that
Yeah, that
Lord
weirdo.
would point at? Yeah, that's the guy. That
Yeah.
fucking weirdo.
First thing that Oddity did was call me a woman.
Don't get me started on him. I was with Parallax. Parallax, he probably already could tell I did not like the way he was acting in the guild. He was making us look bad.
Oh, he was in the guild for a few moments.
Well, the party, not the guild,
Oh.
but like it still looked bad on us, regardless.
Sorry, please skip.
Wait, how bad? It couldn't have been that bad, could it?
He was all being kissy handy with like the maid, the BL, whatever they were called.
FYB.
Yeah,
Priscilla's
FYB.
group.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. Well, it's never a good sign.
Mm.
They're a
As soon as
bit
I saw him
odd with
get
certain
kicked out,
guys.
as soon as I
Sorry,
saw
are
him
you
get kicked out,
I don't think he's there.
Well, fuck it. I'll just kick the bot and do it myself.
Alright, man.
yeah. And we're doing some meaningful yap.
Yeah, let's see. FYB. Yeah, they have a certain issue with certain types of guys. And my impression of Ricardo fits that issue, I guess. He's the type of guy that would find a way to piss me off enough to where I would want to jump him 20 times at least.
Yeah, that mask and everything with that hat that he wore.
It's his attitude.
Actually, that's a good point. I don't know. Rosemary. Oh wait, no, Rosemary's not here. Never mind. Forgot says not here.
Parallax. Hey, you know, I was waiting for Sai to speak up as Rosemary.
Yeah.
Well, I'll continue then.
Yeah.
Go on.
You can tell from his character. He does not know the meaning of the word professional. Think for a moment. When a person is in front of life and death, their real self comes out. All of us came here with a traumatic first impression. And yet, the first thing on his mind wasn't his own safety. It was pursuing women. That tells you much about a man's character. For you see, when someone is on the precipice of life and death, they show you who they really are.
Don't I know it?
That is true.
I've gotten a gaping wound in me before, but what happened to me with that crazy ass woman? It was a whole different experience.
Truthfully, we will get our revenge.
Yeah, and maybe the answers we seek.
I think the answers will be rather lackluster.
You think
The
so?
woman you were talking about, the one in front of the tree when you died,
Mm-hmm.
I know her.
You know it. So it wasn't a dream. Then what was it?
That place. For some reason, it seems that people who die go there. It's the beta testing server, the lunar server on the moon.
Huh. So then I did see Earth.
Perhaps, but it may not be the Earth we know, but the Earth of Teldesia.
Maybe. Not. I would say maybe it's a satellite projection of the Earth, but that'd be me pulling strings, wouldn't it?
It can't be realistic. Think of it like this. We would not be able to see the Earth that clearly. People forget that the distance between the Earth and the Moon is so great that you could fit every single planet in the solar system right next to each other. So why is Earth so distinctly visible? Clearly it cannot be the real Moon.
Mm-mm. So then what is it truly?
We'll find that out when the time comes. For now, we know a few things. It is the place we go to when people die. And the only way to come back is to offer up your memories. Do you remember what you gave up?
I think I remember the word experiences.
Then you probably offered up a memory of your own to come back. This may not seem appropriate, but I'm glad.
Memories, eh?
That's actually that is. Now that I say that, there's a chunk of my memory I'm forgetting. I remember I was living with my family and I moved, and then, how did I end up there?
I see.
So death equates to memory loss, I'm guessing.
When we first
So-
came here, and we saw that player, Larvis, returned from the dead, I was truly shocked. Not necessarily about coming back from the dead, but its implication. People live day to day, and they find purpose because life is limited. What do you think will happen when life and death no longer matter? Death is not a consequence anymore. People will become reckless. They will become stagnant.
And so it takes a memory to prevent that.
Honestly,
There will be no sense of urgency.
that is true.
Urgency is the most important thing for a winner's mindset. Without the pressure of losing everything, you'll never be able to win anything. And in a war, having soldiers who don't care about their life and easily throw them away is a loss no matter how you twist it.
It's practically
Nod,
surrender.
nod. I have to say, well, this is just my own perspective. I'm a bit more surprised that there hasn't been much PKing in this area. Maybe it's because of
PKing?
all the geniuses. Yeah, all the player killings.
They likely have been happening. We simply just haven't noticed.
Yeah,
I could see that being
I
the
haven't.
case.
That is something strange I have to bring up.
Sacrifices and all that, I guess we can count as PKing too. So maybe we have seen a little bit.
That might go on the rise now that the geniuses have temporarily been moved out of the equation.
The order has to be established quick.
Most likely.
I remember back in our deployment, we had to make an example of some idiots.
Well, I guess we can put those Shepherd's Theurge to work.
Pause the session.
Hmm?
When it comes to that woman you saw, apparently, she calls herself a fool. Her name is Vanguard 001. She has the class of Administrator and the subclass Observer. Apparently, she is possessing a character, a player character from the beta server.
That's odd.
A fool? What the hell's a...
I'm not sure.
The fool... It was mentioned at that meeting with that Cooney clan. If I remember the prophecy a little bit well. Apparently some of these geniuses might be able to turn into fools. Maybe it's an
Yeah,
act
but...
of
Different
rebellion.
faction, perhaps.
Yeah.
She claimed to be an ally of adventurers. I would take that statement with a bit of salt.
Yeah. What does that mean? A fool of what? Like, what's their purpose? What? They have to have some kind of goal.
We know the geniuses seek to harvest this mysterious empathium, but we still don't know why. Personally, I say we leave that behind for now. We have our own problems to deal with.
Well, it sounds like the fool's gonna come down from the sky all of a sudden.
Oh, don't jinx us.
Do not forget the genius of stars.
Speaking of from the sky, yeah. Are they gone?
I don't know. According to the system, I've successfully killed 20 geniuses. And according to the information we got before, there were 20 geniuses on this continent. So, it is likely that my server crash killed most of them.
The fact that there's
Still,
20 of them.
who knows when they will return? If they can return. Either way, we should be prepared.
Yeah.
Especially the genius of calculation.
Hmm.
If you had done... I know you were probably the one fighting her, from what Parallax said. But if I am to think about this more analytical approach, she's gonna wanna amend all that was lost and try to gun for you.
A vendetta, perhaps, but we'll notice. She needs time to grow. Until then, she will nurse her wounds. A far more prominent threat is the genius of stars, who may attack us from anywhere at any time
That is
with
true.
deadly efficiency.
Hmm.
There's also this nameless genius who is responsible for potentially moving our bodies around.
Most likely. Apparently the Cooney clan
yeah.
member also had some involvement in our bodies too. Well, from how he emphasized it, it seemed like he was more moving around Parallax here.
The Cooney clan will likely want to work with us,
Mhm.
now that we have the sisters in our grasp.
Mhm.
Most likely.
For now, we need to see what's happened to the city.
Yeah. I can only imagine what's happened today. We're gonna have to make our presence known. Make sure that the desident des denizens of this place know we are still around. And if there are any other players that are acting about, we'll have to put them down. Put them to the sword.
Let me be frank with you all. What do you think the purpose of our guild should be?
Huh. Let me think.
Perhaps a form of government in order.
Well,
If you wish to become a government official, by all means do so. Personally, I have no interest in being a government official.
I don't either.
Okay.
Besides,
Establishing a government,
the
I
society
can
might
get
not
behind.
work.
However, I do not think I'm suited, especially considering my alleged reputation.
Hmm.
That's true. Maybe government isn't what we're thinking of, but perhaps
Well,
some sort of order needs to be established.
Let the other guilds become government officials. We'll be the sword that threatens, the disciplinarian. Should the need arise, we'll
I can
remove them
agree.
of their position post haste.
Yes, I can agree to that. I was going
So,
to
like a
mention something, maybe just rule by fear from the shadows or something of that like. Our
shadow
reputations aren't
organization.
exactly, well, honestly, I doubt I'm going to be well received by certain players or NPCs.
Another
So a
Can't
thing
even
to
shadow.
imagine
consider.
Parallax's situation on that one.
Another thing I would like you to consider.
Hmm.
There really aren't any rules. There is no grand purpose in being in this world. I suppose it's no different from real life in that regard.
Fair enough.
But we are in an unknown place, a strange world where we are foreigners. My goal is very simple. I wish to survive. But that alone is not enough for me. Merely eating, sleeping, shitting. That's the way an animal would live. I have personal interests, hobbies, things that make me a person, things that separate me from the common rabble. But that is not possible in a city filled with pandemonium.
Agreed.
Yeah.
First, we establish order. After that, we can deign further what our purpose will be. But my goal is to live as I please, and that is only possible by attaining power.
Guess we're moving like the Illuminati, it seems.
Well, nothing wrong with that.
Eh. Besides, that's the worst thing I've heard of. Might as well.
Question though. Do we plan to walk by land, or would y'all rather try to go by sky? Get a look from above instead.
When you're in the sky, you don't notice how the people below move.
It's better to be amongst them.
I see.
We can see how well received we are personally.
Very well.
Besides, the ladies might want some fresh air.
Fair enough.
Well, 3 is the one to lean back. It has been 3 days since you fell asleep.
Not long.
3 days.
Believe me, all of us were just as surprised as you.
Was we all that tired?
All of you succumbed to slumber. Rosemary apparently went to check on you, telling us you were still asleep. 3 whole days passed. Cycles of the sun.
Ladies,
3 days.
you're in the care of Lusin Rostro, consort to the Band of the Faceless. As such, you have a voice to speak with as well. What goal have you in the time to come?
The sisters look between each other. We still do wish for a war that will consume all things. Our final and most peerless of vengeance to come down on the head, united together against us.
More.
Very well then.
Hmm.
To each
How-
their own, I suppose.
When
My,
it comes to the chance to breathe fresh air, we have respected you and your rules to us. Not out of some desire to please, but rather to save our own.
Have you read the rules of our guild? Little
Yes.
Rosemary has our rule book.
Indeed.
The mask stays on. The guild comes first. No internal sabotage. Every member contributes. Competence earns rank. Finish what you start. Respect operational security. Bring value, not drama. Loot belongs to those who earn it. Represent the guild well. A defeat is a lesson. Strength deserves respect. Challenges are legal. And lastly, do not make the guild need you.
Five is the one to tilt her head. What is that last rule? Clarification, please.
No member is irreplaceable. Not recruits, not officers, not veterans, and not even the guild masters. Members are expected to train successors, share knowledge, build system, and strengthen the organization beyond themselves. If the guild collapses because one person disappears, then that person has failed. The measure of true contribution is whether Lusin Rostro remains strong long after you are gone. This is a new rule, one I have recently added to the book. You wouldn't be aware, but 4 years ago, no, I suppose it would be longer for the people of the land, 188 years ago, right after my great war, I was betrayed by my guild. My generals turned their backs on me. Treachery. I fought them down to a standstill and massacred the traitors, not before succumbing myself. After that, I left this world, only returning a few days ago.
I see. Quite a humbling experience, was it? Where one's function becomes the sole propriety. Does make sense. Yes, yes. No one should be directly. Needy's a fun way to put it, though. Yes. Members can always be replaced. That does make sense. That's how our society worked as well. If a gear is broken, we would simply get a new one.
Things have changed in the time you've been away. Your little war is trifling compared to what's been happening in the last few thousand.
Oh?
There is a woman who would love to speak to you. She is a guild master of pearlescent enigma. I judge her character to be sufficient. She will likely beg me to speak to you all. She is a historian of sorts. She can learn much from you, as can you from her. The choice is yours, of course.
Interesting. One who would wish to speak to us.
Yeah, most
3
likely
pipes
she
up.
would be.
3 is the first to pipe up. I want to go outside. Really, I do. 3 days of waiting because our own hosts were too busy catching up to the exhaustion that had long since taken them.
My apologies. Your summoning was the reward for a war that took over the entire continent. You'll learn about that by seeing the reactions of the people on the street.
That would be fun to see.
It should be. I'm a bit curious about all the players when they were being attacked by those other geniuses. I noticed a
I
bit of
wonder
the
what-
calamities when I was, well, on the quets at that time.
I wonder what that Augustus fool will think about our level now.
Well,
Can't see the look on his face.
Rosemary, come here.
who knows?
Rosemary waddles closer.
I hand her a very beautiful gold and black mask.
She gingerly takes it.
Do not show your face to strangers. We are the mad spirits that serve the hunt. Our faces are our greatest secret, shared only amongst our comrades. You understand?
She nods her head excitedly.
All of you rise. I put my hand to my chest.
Hmm.
Time to speak our guild adage. You all should be familiar with it, yes?
Hmm.
Recite after me. Glory to the faceless.
Glory to the faceless.
Glory
to
to
the
the
faithless.
faithless.
Glory to the noble six.
Glory to the
Glory
noble
to the
six.
noble six.
Glory to the eternal war.
Glory to
Glory
the
to the
eternal war.
eternal war.
The hunt is with us.
The
The
hunt,
The
hunt
hunt
is with
is
us.
with
With
us.
us.
Ah, it's been a while since I've recited something similar.
I remember saying that at that rousing speech I gave before I got shot. Yeah. I hope you gave that calculation bitch, a piece of her mind.
Her expression was quite exquisite, I assure you.
Good.
I'd hope so.
I'm silently looking over. I want to see what the sisters think about our little guild chant.
2 rolled her eyes at glory to the six.
What did 4
Five-
and 3 do?
5 didn't seem to really care much. 3 seemed like she was kind of into it in terms of like, oh, this is interesting. And 4 looks to be, well, since you've gotten up and seen her, she seems more in thought than when you saw her before.
Mm. Oh, did she give a reaction when I took my head off? Oh, helmet off?
She
Which one
didn't.
was it?
She didn't really. No, she's still working on whatever she is right now. A small book in her lap.
Okay. I was wondering.
So 2 is interested, 4 is in thought. What about the other 2 again?
2 is gave like an annoyed little like about the speech. 3 was interested. 5 didn't really seem to care. And of course 4, the dismal, was too busy being absorbed in some book that she has.
What does the title say?
Nothing that you can read. There's all kinds of weird symbols that make up the title. If you try and look at it through the menu, it simply says lost asset.
Huh.
All right. Would be handy if I had the eye of the system. Work in progress.
This dude.
All right. Without making any more fancy declarations, I start walking outside.
All right.
That Locom will fixate his helmet upon his head.
Alright, I'm gonna take a moment to pull up the menu and then go to my friends list and send my own sister a message just to make sure everything's fine on her end. Since I've been out for 3 days. I hadn't really been in contact with her.
You're the one who's missing messages from her.
Oh, then let me look at the messages.
They're pretty simple. Hi, how are you? Stuff like that. The first 6 of them are just basically like highs, hello, question mark, question mark. Are you ignoring me? Question mark, question mark.
Alright, let me respond.
You're ignoring me.
No,
The rest,
comma.
Pick me.
I needed, and then the other one which was sent about a day ago.
I'll
was
walk a
I
little
need-
bit to a private corner for the moment just to address these.
I need to talk to you when you get the chance. Message me when you want to talk about this. I have a humongous favor from you.
Alright.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll start texting her and just put in the response, no, comma. I've been asleep for 3 days.
Mhm.
Period. No, I'm not trying to mimic the bird. Period. What is it that you want to ask? Question mark.
First,
Oh,
Good for
and
you.
hi.
You managed to sleep properly. Number 2. I see. Number 3. I require a scribe. A friend of mine would like a contract that can bind one maritally.
I'm gonna have to pause for a second. My own head.
I know this might be a bit strange, but we've seen the power of a scribe firsthand within our own guild.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure that if all scribes can act this way.
I'll respond to her in message. I'll be walking around with Parallax and Lorcan for the time being. If we come by your area, you can make the request since I'm a scribe.
Understood.
Alright, then I would just turn off the system and just walk out.
Hold on, it's not happening, bro.
Damn, bro. Well, I did say if.
So, while you've been typing away on the system, the moment you look up, you see Parallax standing completely still in front of you, gazing at you in your general direction. It's hard to tell where he's looking because of his mask, but you can tell he's staring into your soul.
Well, Khan's just like right next to Rosemary, just
Well,
kind of
my
like
expression
Look in
remains the
imagery.
same. I
Look
feel
in imagery.
immense pressure. God damn it, it's just like I'm back at work.
Your sister, I presume.
Well, yes. That one was already out of the bag due to that foolish seer. Well, then again, it was his sister's request to keep that crap quiet.
Don't worry. I take no offense. However, should the time come when we face Augustus, you realize what will happen to your sister, right?
I have no problems if I have to fight my sister. But if it comes down to having to take her down, most likely I won't probably be able to force myself to do that one. But I'm sure I could trust either you or Lorcan to take care of this.
I interrupt you by putting a hand on your shoulder. I would not make a man fight his sister, especially a comrade. If you desire her safety, try to convince her to leave the guild. She can join anybody else, or maybe even join us.
I'll see what I can do on that one.
Should the time come, I will not deny her access to the cathedral, nor will I make you fight her. Is that acceptable to you?
That's much appreciated. Thank you.
Lorcan, you got anything to say about our conversation?
he's just watching you two for a moment, and then he'll just speak up. I say it's best if you get her to leave as soon as possible.
I've tried in the past to convince her out of that guild, but
Then
I'm not
make her
sure at this
listen.
current time. Back then it was just for the LARPing, but we'll see. I'll have to talk with her about it.
Locon will give you like telling you with like it's still like uneasy stillness, then make her listen. I'm not having another family get broken. You understand?
I do understand. I do appreciate your sentiments as well. Like I said,
Good.
I'll make the attempt, but she can be a little bit stubborn. Thinking about it just brings me a smile. Mainly due to the immense amount of arguments we had when we were younger. Well, she can be reasoned with as persistence comes along.
I come from a family with 5 siblings. I know the feeling.
You know, now I think about it, you never told us anything about yourself.
That is true.
5 siblings is a lot.
What do you want to know?
I've been curious about you. Well, the subject that came from the guilds I used to be part of. The orphans had a whole fanatical belief about you. Lumiere especially. I'm just curious, what kind of man are you, like, in the real world, so to say?
I'm no
Or-
one.
No one.
I don't have a permanent residence. I don't have a proper job. I don't have a lover. I don't have children. And I've long since cut ties with my family. No, perhaps cutting ties isn't accurate. I don't want to drag them into my mess. I'm a gambler, you see. I move from hotel to hotel, going from city to city in Brazil. My main place is Rio de Janeiro, where I move through the hearts of the corazon.
You truly have no one.
I put everything on the line. I gamble in the underground, make tremendous fortunes, and then I use that money to sustain my way of living. I make sure not to keep money on me, not to become comfortable. That's the kind of man I am.
My expression towards you is a bit shocked. Huh. That's... Man, how do I even begin? Not what I expected without a doubt, but I have to admit, it's just as impressive. Gambling it all. I can see it.
I don't know if I would call it impressive.
Well, it's just my perspective.
Every single time I gamble, I see the eyes of men, women, hungry, desperate, trying to wager their fate, to try to live a better life. And every time they come against me, I watch them fall into depravity. Have you ever seen the life drain out of a man? Physically, he's fine, but it looks like his soul has departed from his body. And the light in their eyes dim, and they become hollow, hopeless things.
I have seen that. Though more times than I'd like to admit.
I've seen it more times than I would like to count. Especially when the pressure got too hard for some of the newer people.
That much I get. Well, still, it's good to know more about you, Parallax. There's a lot of fan theories about you. Ah, man.
There is one that's true.
Oh?
I hate the rain, and large bodies of water, generally speaking.
Any reason?
You want to know?
A bit,
I'm curious.
if you do not mind.
Technically, I have 6 siblings, or rather, had.
Oh,
I think I see what
sorry
you
to
mean.
hear.
My youngest was an artist. A musical prodigy, you would say. When she was born, the family had dug themselves out of poverty already. She enjoyed having long baths in the bathtub. My younger sister, the third oldest. Because she was the eldest woman in the house, she often had to take care of the younger ones, while the rest of us slaved at work or school. One day, she grew frustrated. She set the bath. And then the youngest drowned.
I see.
It wasn't out of malice or spite, mere negligence.
Oh, cool.
You can imagine the guilt.
I can.
Yes.
Well, I didn't mean to dour the mood.
It's...
My life isn't exactly something worth bragging about.
It was fine.
It's no issue.
You know-
We did ask, so... No hardness. No hard feelings on it. It's always still good to know each other. Ah,
All right, let's go to the city.
yeah.
All right,
Let me kick the bot so you can change the music.
that's fine. Mhm.
Alright, now we got an aura farm in the city.
I think because he's gonna do POV, he's gonna play music for them. But at some point we gotta rock out the guild theme.
Yeah. I kind of want to see more of the POVs from the NPCs and players, so...
Would be a good song for this. Let me think.
I'm kind of sad we didn't get anything from Rosemary about Ricardo, though.
Don't worry, there'll be time for that.
Yeah.
There'll be time for that.
We're gonna find him.
I will ask. Anyone have a good recommendation for like a festival kind of thing?
A what kind of theme?
Festival.
Happy festival?
Yeah.
All right, let me see what I got cooking.
I mean, bro.
Oh, I got an idea. Hold on.
I might be cooking. Hold on.
Let me set up a new map.
All right, so I'm gonna send you the link. You play it so you have control of the bot. Give it a listen. I think you'll like it. Play it. It's really good.
And we're out here
Okay.
walking. Are the three elves coming? Well, the elves coming with us, I'm guessing.
Four.
3 is
Four.
coming. So
Okay.
3 is coming with.
All right. I'm guessing Rosemary staying behind, or is she joining us too?
4 is going to be doing her own thing.
All right.
As explained, 4 has her own business. So
3, 4, and 5 are just gonna be playing hacky sack.
5 and 2. So 2 is going to stay in the cathedral.
2, sorry.
2 is going to stay in the cathedral. 4 is going to do her own thing, and 5 is staying with Rosemary.
All right. So Rosemary and 5 are together. Okay.
And 3 is just simply wandering in front of you guys.
Oh.
So, the minute they reach outside, you notice something very interesting. They're all wearing different outfits. outfit they didn't have previously.
Well, this is where we part ways, little Rosemary.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, was I bad at taking care of you? No, dear. No, not at all. We'll be back, don't worry. We made a promise after all. Alright, well, I just don't want to get in trouble. Don't worry. Everything is under control. We just have our own obligations to take care of. Okay. Yeah, you'll stay with 5. While me and 4 take care of what we need to. I need fresh air, and 4 needs whatever 4 does. Okay. Enjoy yourselves. 3 quickly runs up. She's going to stand next to Parallax, but behind Lorcan. Meanwhile, 4 just begins walking past you guys.
I'm just
You
indifferent.
take care now.
She just simply gives a nod of her head.
Oh no, it's a large body of water.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Parallax is taking a debuff. Cover his eyes.
No, bro. I'm fine. Remember, I jumped into the pool in the moon zone, bro.
You
I'm
did,
fine.
Okay.
More
Yeah.
trauma.
Parallax, look out!
Bathtubs.
Argentinians!
I was going to get shot with a gun like low-key PTSD went through me. It went through me.
Lorcan over here is gonna be playing the flat-out rugby.
All these gears, by the way, are different people of land who are kind of like wandering and doing their own thing.
I see. So they don't care about us, I guess.
Right now they're actually so. You can hear them murmuring. Oh, and they're setting up that new performance by the Guildhall, right? Yes, I believe so. I believe it's being held by Pearlescent Enigma. They called themselves.
Okay, so
The
Okay.
price is quite weird. You can learn your fortune in exchange. You tell them about, phrases and words they don't have recorded.
Does my heightened hearing pick up anything else among the conversations?
Yes, there's an immediate draw people have to 3 and 4.
Lorcan would have his head turn left and right to the whispers. Intendedly, you draw quite a crowd.
Well, that's just to be expected. Granted, yes. Out of the women that you've seen so far, 3 has the most real body in the sense of you're like, oh, this goes well beyond character creation. All of the
Yeah.
do.
I'm going to use Dimension Walker to pop up right between, right behind the 2 NPCs that are talking.
Shit!
He just spawns on him. He's like, where do you think you're going, boys?
So, by the way, they have still not noticed you as they're looking over at 3.
Lorcan's going head to them.
Did you hear
And
them?
then,
Did you also hear about that other guy? Oh, you mean that weird one? The what do you call himself? That really strange adventurer? Yeah, the one that parades through here in the middle of the night. Oh, the one that gathers flowers and stuff for those experiments? Yeah, I know. Creepy.
Huh.
I move a little bit closer until I'm literally right behind them. Think Jojo. No, I guess it would be Baki. No, Baki.
The NPCs seem to finally notice, not because of you, but because somebody else on the other side is staring at you over their shoulders. They both slowly turn to look at you, and once they see your face, I mean your helmet, well, they close down. They use the optional rules for those, like, in terms, like, as you see them just throwing on their hoods and quickly going back to their business.
Please, tell me more. You've caught my interest.
More about what, sir?
What you were prattling on about.
You don't know about that strange doctor?
Not the doctor. Did you say Pearlescent Enigma is hosting an activity?
Yeah, in front of the guild hall. You go there, and in exchange for telling them a word they don't know or something having to do with dialect or accent, then you'll be given a toy, something small, a little trinket.
It's gonna be looking over the rails as
Pray
this
tell,
conversation's going on.
under whose authority are they engaging in such a shady business?
It's being held by that very kind lady, Miss Babel.
I see. Any other interesting rumors you would like to share?
Beyond the one we told you before with that fellow who came off the ship from the people of Castile, no, nothing really.
Tell me more about this delegation.
Well, they came from overseas, and with them they have a mixed party of adventurers and people of Castile.
Where's Castile located, by the way? Do I know this?
No, Castile is in lore, supposedly someplace near the Caribbean. It's never been an actual location.
What is this nation of Castile you speak of? I do not remember this happening during the Antilles War of the Caribbean.
You remember Castile? Castile is where your character comes from.
No, I'm speaking to them.
I mean, yes, so yes. Castile is the nation of the far. As they kind of study your attire and are a bit confused, the Gothic overture is very indicative of Castile. The sensibilities from there, such as the clothing style that you wear, very cathedral-esque attire comes from there as well. A region slightly above the Caribbean. You will need to pass
Do you
through
know
some
what they have come here for?
No. But they were scenting various rooms. They were going into buildings, asking to enter. Demi-humans they had with them. There's not a single member of their group that is not either demi-human or has some relation to half-elves.
Scent. Are you talking about perfumery?
Yes. A lot of them smell like dogs or some very strong cologne.
Do you know why they would do such a thing?
No.
Who is the highest ranking member of the delegation?
I wouldn't know. We believe it's probably that weirdo doctor they have with them. That's the only member of their group, an adventurer, who has actually stayed an extended period off their ship.
Is that the strange doctor you referred to before?
Yeah.
Have they taken flowers from the cathedral ward?
No. They just asked to collect seeds from my own personal garden here.
And who gave you permission to indulge with outsiders?
I. It, they look around a bit confused. Well, they've just been going around in the middle of the night and taking seeds. I never gave permission.
So you are the kind of helpless fools who would allow foreigners to invade your home and steal your seeds with niceries.
What? That's not all, though. The person, as they've been going around, has been making medicine, I think. They've certainly bought a surplus of alchemical supplies.
Heretical sorceries.
There's really not much they can say in the situation, and if they get any more pale, they might just pass out.
Say, do you know who I am?
We have an inkling.
Let me hear your thoughts.
So the first person, so the person to the left, the person to the land, so it says, "You're the one who comes after." And as for you, the other one just begins pushing the fingers together. I have a feeling that you're related to Los Nostros. That I should just leave. I should run away. But I won't get far. I just need to do my own thing. The older man turns around and continues tending to his vegetables in a small plot box.
Very
As if
smart. I'm impressed. Do you see the pretty ladies that accompany me?
Yeah, they're quite entrancing.
They're beautiful, yes?
Yes.
Would you like to court them?
I don't. What if I don't have the money, the means? These women are.
I see. So if you could, you would.
He is about to say something, catches himself, just turns around and then just hangs his head low, as if caught in some shameful act.
Are you married, perchance?
No, I pine.
A hopeless romantic.
Suppose so.
I see, I see. Well, how many people do you know?
People. I mean, well, the geniuses didn't exactly help with keeping those people around.
An unfortunate matter I dealt with quite swiftly.
Well, there's as this man's eyes they're looking everywhere but Three's face.
Wait, they're just looking everywhere but at Parallax?
No, but at Three.
Oh.
He's asking questions about, would you like to court her?
Now he's
So
all
that's
shy.
your type. A dismal choice, I'm sure.
There's I'm going to be frank. It is quite difficult to come to a conclusion inside my own head. Your presence is loud.
Are you trying to say I am too boisterous?
No, I'm just saying your title, your personage, how you carry yourself just carries far too much weight for a lesser like myself to engage without being swept up.
Now he's on flattery.
You know how to work your tongue. I have need of you.
Okay.
I hand him a pouch of 500 gold.
Mm-hmm.
This is blessed money. You should be honored. The 4 ladies that you have likely seen today are consorts of Los Sin Rostro. They may be admired, but pursued, well, perhaps one might like to take a visit down the river. Am I speaking another language?
I apologize. It's just it's hard to really wrap around. One more time, what you require of me.
Very simply, spread the word. The 4 ladies you saw today are consorts of Los Sin Rostro. They may be admired, but not pursued.
Understood. Understood. He still seems flabbergasted that he's even being trusted with something by you of all people. You know, it's one thing to witness an event, to see from a distance, but to have it shoved in your face, then suddenly 4 incredibly peerless women. In this case, all he sees are the 3. Peerless women appeared. Something to see, to ogle, to look at, and then you're told these women must never be considered.
They are ladies of the hunt, far beyond mere pursuits. You understand?
I do, sir. I do.
I take out a dagger from my inventory and smack it down with some strength into the ground.
Yep, there goes the dagger.
He stares at it in wonder.
To me, it's not very useful. However, it was made by a former craftsman of my guild. It has our signature, should anyone be disbelieving of your purpose. You may take the liberty of cutting their throat, or, if you are too cowardly, reporting to the cathedral ward.
Thanks. My name is Lumbar, by the way.
Good to meet you, Lumbar. My name is Parallax.
His friend to the left is trying to get away. Like, looks absolutely like, I don't want to be any part of this.
Marcus is watching from like after the plan what's with the arms crossed.
Man, if only we had popcorn.
4 has decided. 4 has split off from you guys entirely at this point.
That's fine. She's just jumping in the water.
Very well then. On with your duty then. Apologies for disturbing you.
No. I'll be all right. Lumbar nods his head. Have a lovely rest of your day, and I hope you enjoy the festivities.
Yes, festivities. There will be plenty tonight.
Of course. If you look ahead, by the way, you will actually see Priscilla alongside. Oopsies.
By the way, for the next scene, I want you. Hey, whoa! Hey, wait a second.
I did
Hold
not
on.
mean to press that. That was an accidental spawn. No, she's not here.
Lance, we saw her up.
I fucking PTSD kicked in for a minute.
Priscilla. She's hiding. No, we must kill her.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
Wait, is she like obvious right now,
get it.
or?
By the way, for the next scene, you guys pursue. I aura farmed already. My
I'm
bad,
already gonna go
guys.
speak to her. So yeah, wait, is
Bad.
she like out in the open?
Priscilla?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys see that Priscilla, Christopher.
Oh no, bomb boy.
When you guys show up,
I'm going
I'm
over.
gonna use Dimension Walker again. I'm just gonna sit on the roof watching you guys talk.
Alright. Oh man, it's been a while, Priscilla. Oh,
Priscilla turns to look at you. In her arms are these large, wow, you guys just left 3 behind. That's crazy.
Oh, sorry. Fuck,
Hey.
I meant to grab it.
So-
But I'll
Is
find
just
Rosemary.
able to farm on her own. She
So
doesn't need
they're
us.
holding. So Christopher and Priscilla are both transporting what appear to be large lock boxes.
Lock
They're
boxes.
wooden and latched.
Oh no, Christopher, you didn't. I'd look at him with like false surprise.
Oh, it's you guys. What are you accusing me of? I'm just getting the festivities ready.
Oh no, even worse.
Miracle.
They're
Look
they're
at the like
fireworks.
elbow.
Last time this man had explosives.
Fireworks.
Ah yes.
Look up.
Come on,
like,
bro.
Hold on.
Ask the
Look,
pertinent
let's-
questions, bro.
I-
Under whose
Yes.
permission, bro?
I feel like we originally spoke at the meeting about the at least guild being informed on certain things, correct?
Yeah, but this is just for look. It's for the sake of morale. I mean, that's what I understand from it.
There's nothing wrong with that. But like I
Plus-
said, you're just supposed to speak about it.
Well, we did try
That's like
contacting you guys.
who did you contact?
Well, obviously the main person, your main speaker.
Mm.
He points at Lorcon.
We'll kind of just have them still kind of just open up and you know to see.
There are 86 notifications.
Holy shit!
Man, Lorcon, you must be popular. I can see it in your, well, non-shown
Lorcan-
expression.
Look at the. Oh, man, he's gonna mutter. Holy shit!
Some
Must be that bad.
some of the messages you were sent were entire paragraphs.
Who's it all from?
Them asking about certain festivities, certain things, and you just not answering in time to do the main thing.
We were asleep for 3 days. I guess you'll just open it and go through it. Who's it all from? Just parallel.
No, from various members of the guild. Sorry, of the different guilds that you met.
Oh shit. Okay. Right. My apologies. We were out and about. All the fighting had run me out, especially after that.
Christopher just shakes his head for a second and starts laughing. We understand. We had to jump the gun a bit too. Like I said, things were getting
Actually-
dangerously bad in the mental health category for people.
That's fair. I've been meaning to ask you too. What happened after everything with the, attack of those geniuses? I remember many people got smited, correct?
People started waking up, and I mean, honestly, whatever happened.
Has anything strange occurred in the last 3 days? Any issues?
No, we've all just been thinking about ways that we could use our job from your guild during festivities, so we could work and and get the morale up.
Well, there's
Then-
nothing wrong with that.
Plus, it lets us talk to these people of the land without them being as scared, so we can gather information.
Really?
That
Any
is-
information they've mentioned about Luster Nostra, by chance?
Just how they're avoiding the cathedral ward because they think that they're going to get taken. Apparently, there's some weird rumor about some large bat-like creature swooping down and taking screaming children.
Volkan's gonna slowly look at Marigold.
Hey, for the first time, you're gonna see my expression just go blank. I really need to start
Yeah, I
telling
wonder
these
where that bat
creatures-
came from.
Hold on. I'm gonna mutter it loud. I really need to start telling these creatures to stop taking children.
After you say
This is
that,
making
yeah, I
it look
wonder.
terrible. People are gonna think I'm starting cope.
Please. Oh, you roped in with that one.
I'm sorry, what, Lorcan?
You know the one. Weirdo. You don't want people thinking you're associated with them.
Oh, that Ricardo weirdo. I'd
Yeah,
hope not. You
but-
pissed me off recently. Oh, he slipped in a hole.
At the mention of Ricardo, Priscilla looks up for a moment. Ricardo hasn't come out of the guild hall.
Oh, so that's where he scurried off to.
What's he been hitting on women?
No, he seems to be gathering.
Gathering?
Huh?
I asked him about it. He's been very careful to tend to plants at our guild hall.
See.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
They've been basically, during their, like what she's been doing with the rest of her guild, FYB and everything, she's saying that Ricardo hasn't left the guild hall.
Okay. So at least he's staying somewhere for once.
For better. Worse.
Yes.
Hey, it's good for me. I don't have to deal with him. I do apologize for your inconvenience on it, however.
But thank you for attending to the morality of the people. That's been the others. But
Christopher starts laughing. Nah, I really just wanted a good chance to blow some stuff up.
I
know
knew
you-
it.
Well, you see,
I know
I tried out something. So, as opposed to the much more destructive rockets,
Have you...
I added a little bit less gunpowder,
Uh-huh.
some extra phosphorescence, and I went through a lot of trial and error. You do not believe how much broccoli was wasted in terms of making a good green color.
I'm gonna look at Christopher with a blank expression. This is now the second time I've held this expression. Broccoli?
It eats away at their skin, bruh.
Question. I've been meaning to ask you this since you're such a pyromaniac. What kind of explosives have you been developing?
Something I wanted to go small, but then I realized that wouldn't do enough. So I went with the old reliable. He reaches down and he holds out to you what appears to just be a small little weird device with a button on the side.
So one of these?
As you know, these are known as activator lenses. They're pretty simple. These have been around for a while with, those annoying summoner exclusive dungeons.
Man, are you planning to blow me up now?
No, I'm just letting you know. These fireworks still need to be manually lit. The goal is to be able to light them from a distance by using some machinery, you know?
Oh. I can see that.
look
Speaking
at
on explosives, I want to ask you something.
Of
Are you
course.
interested in attempting to do what do we call it? You know how fighter jets will usually, drop certain bombs upon cities? Through the hatch?
You mean aerial bombardment?
Yes, one of those. Like mortar bombings and all that.
Well, more like a B-17 bomber.
I don't know my planes, I'll be honest.
You know, I'm not
my
surprised.
specialty. But yeah, Lorcan gets what I mean. Have you devised any explosives that could be, well, dropped from the skies yet?
I mean, there's a more effective rudimentary way, mortaring. Having a mortar system's a more effective.
Maybe, but I've been wanting to experiment a bit with my summons. I think it's
No.
quite comical imagining a bat throwing bombs at people.
Oh, I see. Okay. Anyway, thanks for attending the things while everything was happening, Priscilla.
Yeah.
How are you holding up?
And how are you doing?
I'm doing fine. I mean, no more bitchy parents.
Mm.
I forgot about that.
I guess it's the opposite.
So doing better than expected. That's good for you.
The other is, Priscilla looks like basically saying that she's doing the opposite of him, which would be the essence. I guess the essence of try hard.
Mm.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who is she comparing to?
Christopher was pointing at Priscilla.
Oh,
As Priscilla begins, once she realizes it's her turn, she begins opening up her. Well, the lockboxes by her feet aren't the same as the ones that Christopher here is transporting.
mm-hmm.
Well, this scene happens a few times, She's kind of like motioning out to you. You see, I once up something I could. With my pop star subclass, I'm capable of singing some lesser songs, but primarily I do have major songs that work entirely for improving mood and morale.
That'll be good.
So during the
I
festival.
assume.
Okay.
1 second.
Mhm.
I'm going to send a message to Marigold.
I'll get the notification and check my messages.
Inquire about Chardonnay.
Oh, yes. I've been meaning to ask you ever since I heard from the meeting. Chardonnay, correct? She's supposedly one of those individuals who can cook good food.
Yep,
What's been exactly
I know,
going
she's
on with
doing
her?
pretty cool stuff. The pop star class seems to be able to do it too, sort of, but all we can do are really, really base level suites that have to do with something called White Bay,
White Bay.
whatever that means.
Okay. Wait, can you elaborate on that thing? Because you kind of tripped me there.
What? Oh, with pop star?
No, when I was asking about Chardonnay, you mentioned something.
White Bay.
Yeah, the White Bay, and then... I think my brain's just
What?
tripping.
Yeah.
Okay.
She will.
Alright.
She will. If you do ask her directly about Chardonnay,
He did.
she will also offhandedly mention Chardonnay. She's at her bistro currently.
Oh,
She never really gets a day off, I mean, it's her business.
I get that. Do you know exactly where this bistro is?
Mm-hmm. The Commerce District. So good luck.
I'm gonna
Seriously.
pull out a map and ask you to point at it, like the exact location where you think it would be.
She will point on it.
Okay. Thank you.
That's where you'll have to go.
All right.
Once you get there, if you do want to speak with her, you're going to either need to have a way of attracting her, some kind of weird ingredient that was never considered before.
I
Because
can
she's
just
in the
throw a
zone
summon at
today.
her.
Alright then.
I know ways to attract people's attentions. I'm sure there's something I can find. Is she still that food savvy?
Yep.
Oh, well then. I might have a method.
She'll eat everything. From what I was told anyway. By Soltis.
Oh, so you've been speaking to
Chardonnay.
Soltis?
Yeah, well, Chardonnay was Soltis' friend before mine.
Huh.
Chardonnay has low blood pressure in real life. I do know that much. If you're in a voice chat, you'll hear it. So, food was her only lifeline. And she wants other people to be happy eating food that she produces, to make life worth something to them.
Still as kind-hearted as always. Even when I tried to rage bait her.
Kind-hearted is a way of putting it. I will say, I'm actually quite mad at her today.
For what?
Oh,
What could she have done?
I really like these pizza buns that she made.
Oh?
And she made a
Huh?
very small quantity today.
I'm gonna look at her for a second.
I mean, I know it's only been roughly around 6 days since we've been here. I get that, but I can like something a little bit more, than just paella.
well, Colin will just have himself just like step closer, just like gently like just hand a pat up her head. It's fine. That given the some basic foods, I understand.
I do get what you mean. The first time I ever tasted food in this world, I tasted cardboard. It was
What a
steak.
cardboard.
You cook something at the proper subclass, huh?
No, it was steak. Just,
But it had no flavor.
yeah. Well, the honey made it better, but...
He was muttering through it like he was being tortured.
That
I
happened
was
to me
being
when
tortured.
I baked for the first time, and it did the exact same thing to me. It looked pretty. It looked perfect. I bit into it. It tasted like sawdust.
Like fool's gold.
Yeah.
My particular reason it does that.
Oh, wait,
but
I'm gonna send
maybe-
Parallax a message. Is that good enough, or do you want anything else mentioned at this time? One moment, I have to contact somebody.
Of course.
Oh, I guess I should ask. How's the other guilds doing at this time?
Which ones?
All of them, one by one. Call a checkup.
Alright. Pearlescent Enigma has everybody worried. Nobody wants her to fight.
Pearlescent Enigma is getting into a fight? What?
I guess Volcom will just like take a moment to like
I'm sorry,
it
could you
talk and
repeat
just
that?
help us
I swear I
messages.
heard wrong.
Hmm?
Could you repeat that? I swear I heard wrong.
Heard what wrong?
What you just said.
What'd you say?
Something about Pearlescent Enigma.
Did I?
Something about having someone not want to fight.
I'm still in a character here. I'm just asking you to repeat. Like something about like Pearlescent Enigma not wanting to fight.
Oh, about that. My bad, that slipped. Christopher and I were transporting these because we didn't want to actually fight over territory of where we were putting up our little stands. You see, Christopher wants to set up a firework display.
I swear we're going to have to get licenses.
It's simple. We asked the people of the land where we could probably set things up. They don't know what we're setting up, but we asked for a place that wouldn't have anything flammable. So we've been moving these large amounts. Don't worry, we tested the damage of the fireworks. they don't even do enough to really harm even a level 10 adventurer.
Okay.
They don't even seem to have much of a burning effect, so we thought it would be mostly safe as long as we kept it away from more flammable objects. So we've had to go down through the slum district to places with hardier materials, like this one. Directly outside the Cathedral Ward and right next to the Commerce District.
The Cathedral
This is
Ward
the
with the
agriculture.
rumors about a
This is
biobank.
known,
Interesting.
but as you know, this right here is the agricultural, as people would call it, the agricultural section.
The agricultural
No.
section. Okay.
A lot of buildings here are older. We found. At least that's what Christopher was looking out for. Something that wasn't directly flammable. Nothing like a. The slums are. Well, it looks like a single match will light them right up. So.
Flammable in the slums.
Pearlescent Enigma. There's another spot we were looking at, which is just going to be at the guild hall. But Pearlescent Enigma talked us down and told us that they didn't want to fight about it because, number one, if we did the fireworks show from somewhere so high up, it might be difficult to see for other people,
I could see that
I
being an
see.
issue.
And on top of that, I mean, they have a point. You see, Babel wants to make sure that people from all around who are interested in the services can give them can go up to her and follow the procedures that they made, so she can do her job better of understanding the languages here. And the guild hall is probably the biggest landmark in the whole city.
Okay. And what about the other guilds?
The Harvesters of Scorn.
With Rosetta. No, Albina.
Yeah, they're currently still fulfilling their duties. They're currently scouting out that area they were before.
Taking a bite into the land.
Though I do know that they're currently on rotation with the Sharks they're running security detail around the borders of the city to make sure nothing gets in.
Okay.
I see.
Have they mentioned anything that they found?
Yeah, actually, that raid dungeon they talked about, the one with 100. Remember the one with 110?
Mm-hmm.
It's still open, even with the geniuses gone.
Okay. And what about new species of, enemies?
New species of enemies.
Any new spawns that aren't from, the game?
No, not really.
Okay. Well, that's better than nothing.
Oh, there was a single shipment of mimic fruits, but those were dispatched easy enough.
Okay.
It looks like it got mixed in with some crop. So we got to see something pretty cool. Have you met him yet, Lumbar? One of the trees in his on his farm.
Yes.
One of the fruit trees seems to have been replaced by one of those mimic trees.
Yes, Lumbar had the pleasantries of meeting the leader. So, I'm sure he's quite,
traumatized.
I would have said ecstatic.
Yeah, that'd be about
Priscilla
right.
is speaking a lot more deep and with a little bit less of like the shy inflection she usually does. She seems either tired or quite happy.
Let's see.
Wait, who is he talking about?
Who?
Wait, who are you talking about? Who's doing that?
Who's doing
It's
what?
just Priscilla's a bit tired.
Oh,
He's
okay,
in
my bad. It wasn't about
Priscilla's
Priscilla.
We talked about you a little bit because of the lumbar thing,
Yeah.
but
Priscilla's voice isn't the same little like softness it usually is. She either has a lot of confidence right now, or she's just too tired to put on the sugary outside.
I left behind a directive before I leave. By the time you look up again, Marigold, I'm gone from the rooftop.
alright.
I've
I'll
left
just
you a
check my
message.
messages.
Inquire about the delegation from Castile. After they're done with their scene, I would like to do a little side hustle before we meet up
Yeah.
again.
It's gonna be a
Sure.
bit. I'm trying to milk information. Alright.
All right, we hear it.
Alright. Let's continue on with the other guilds for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we've talked about Pearlescent Enigma, and we've talked about, well, Albina's group. What about the other ones?
Well, I just told you. The Bloody Sharks and the remnants of the White Masks, they're currently on security detail.
Yeah.
What is going on with the White Mask, anyway?
Looks away for a moment. They're on security detail. That's all I'm allowed to say on the matter.
Mhm.
You were
Has she
already
forgotten
informed.
who we are?
I think you were already messaged about it by Augustus and the others, but we're having difficulty finding Mason.
The leader?
Well,
Yeah.
if there is any major problems with the White Masks, Parallax himself has anointed Lorcan as the current head, or, well, soon to be head for the
Yeah.
White Masks.
Well,
Maybe he can
Mason
help in
has
that situation.
fled somewhere. I'm not sure how much you know about this situation. I believe they would have messaged you as well, but to avoid repeating myself.
I have not heard anything from the leader. I knew I was pretty close to him, but not to a great extent.
Mason, Mason's crazed state, he could pop up anywhere.
Yeah.
You think he either fled into the sewers below, or a much more terrifying thought, people think he might have fled into the 110 dungeon.
What is he, a fool?
Yes.
He gone completely mad?
As you know, that's kind of taken the spot of City Hall. It looks kind of normal, though. Just abandoned skyscrapers and stuff. It's not even fantastical. It just looks like something from the real world, you know?
Follow up security then, see if the detail needs to be reassured, and deal with this. Look on himself, open the menu and go to message from Augustus.
Oh, okay. That's what I was asking about.
Augustus's messages are simply informing you about the fact that Mason's mental health has deteriorated. This seems to be a mass message to the rest of the guild leaders. This was sent about 2 days ago. Apparently, he had, following the sudden revival of others, after about a day of waiting, he went on a sudden killing spree.
Hey, wait, am I seeing this too, or?
No.
Okay.
I will send message Augustus, and I will do this in more of a military term of like, do you think he has been associated with PTSD, LSD, or do you think his mental state is beyond his faculty, FLB, fucked beyond belief, or
Augustus takes a moment to type on the other end, and then you're given, we weren't able to give him a full diagnostic. We would need some kind of psychologist or something. As he states that criminal medicine isn't exactly his specialty, but he does believe that either he is on some kind of addictive substance is a possibility, or, as you said, simply put, some form of mental stress pushed him over the edge, though he can't really understand what it would be.
And then I'll message him again saying that, is there any other contacts besides myself that they heard anything of him, or any ramblings, or any substances found among where he might have been?
The White Mask simply report that he's been hearing voices.
Nothing else on the voices, no specifics?
No, just that he talked about hearing them when he was wearing his armor. He heard them when his armor was off. They just kept haunting him. And then he just went crazy. It didn't take... on the first day, we believed it was entirely stressed. And it did seem that way, you know? There was no change in environment, no change in the like. And before you know it, he's running around causing havoc by day 2. By day 3, he was ready to start to try and galvanize the others into joining him for some mass avenging raid. And then, well, you know what comes next.
Hey,
I understand
Lance, I'm gonna
them.
DM you something.
I understand then. It could be an internal matter that's causing him to hear these voices, but from what it sounds like, it could be an external factor as well, considering I have no previous or relevant history that could indicate his mental stability or whereabouts of his real life.
Christopher pipes up next, and actually, oh, and go tell your guild, go tell whoever really did that the other day. I think they broke. I think they broke Maruluka.
Maruka?
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
Maruluka is
What happened to her?
they both kind of give you guys watch. You guys ever watch Soul Eater? You guys
Hold
know
on.
that face they make.
Wait. She didn't lose it because we were arguing with her on her seer abilities, did she?
No. It's a bit more. Well,
Well, what?
she's comatose.
What?
She
Like,
fainted after she was revived. About an hour or so, she was giving clear and pretty accurate predictions. But then a little tantrum showed up, and suddenly she's ruining. It's a lot, all right? He went from having these perfect sudden predictions about dice rolls, about flipping coins as if she was testing it out, and then all of a sudden she goes nuts and starts screaming, starts tearing things off walls in the guild hall, and starts talking about eyes inside of her head, starts talking about the collapse of the world, and then starts talking about someone named Vanguard 1.
Oh, don't. I'd mention
What?
that to you.
the...
Although, that does sound about right for a seer. Ironically.
And then she talked
trope
about
makes
a
sense.
rose garden that swallowed everything up.
A rose garden, huh?
But
Oh.
she's currently in remission. Well, look, we commissioned somebody. One of the people who came from Castile is working on something to help calm her nerves.
I guess I should ask. What's been going on with the delegation of Castile anyways?
Those NPCs are weird. Like,
How
I thought
so?
the people of the land were strange. But
Wait, in
these
what
ones,
regard?
they're really... Well, you know how the people of the land are all, like in the game, they were all, as Christopher just suddenly gets ready, oh, I can't do this. Please, adventurer, let me pay you exorbitant amounts of money to do my job for me.
And
You
I
know?
took
Nice
the gold every
impression.
single time.
The people of Castile don't do that. They're only about wartime expansion.
Well,
As well as they
makes
have some
sense.
weird idea of adding culture and just sort of being here, almost doing like a vacation. They came with some pretty impressive people. For instance, they brought somebody who supposedly is one of the 3 greatest Diablerists, whatever that means.
Oh, that just sounds great.
That's... Alright,
Ah,
we got a bit to look into.
Their appearance is kind of strange, I will admit. I don't know their name, but I got sight of them. And they've already gotten famous. The people of the land are calling them all kinds of monstrous names.
what kind of names have we gotten so far?
Brewer of the Banes, the Killer of Disease, all kinds of stuff like that, even though I think that our little friend here is really just going around and trying things in the system and then probably just pawning off whatever disgusting mix they make at the end onto innocent women.
What the hell?
I mean, no one's died yet and no one seems to have gotten sick, so I guess it's okay, but it's just weird. It's like lab rat testing.
That's something that shouldn't be allowed.
Oh,
That's just gonna cause people to panic.
mass panics
Still,
happen. It's just about order that we need.
This person was contacted to actually work on the mental relief for Marluka, and I'm not really sure how long it'll take, but I mean, they were very excited to work on the project. So maybe they're just a workaholic.
Keep me updated on
Oh,
Luca, if you can.
Of course. But it's not just them. There were a few others. All of the adventurers are level 90.
All the adventurers?
That came with the Castile group? Yep, level 90 or above. I think the highest I saw was 93.
Well, I guess I'm finally winning in something.
All right.
You're just a damn
us-
knight. Okay. Let's continue on with the fun trivialities. What guild?
All right.
How's Lumiere doing with the orphans?
Lumiere
I don't want to text her. She might assault me again.
Lumiere has taken to some rather strange ways of drumming up business. Let's just say that the family, and more importantly, her own interests don't suffer anymore. Like I said, number one, there are weird people. One of them is a chick. And this chick is strange. Because she has a firearm, like Para.
Who exactly?
Does she wield two sides?
I'm guessing she has the same class as him. She's rocking a gun too.
Any distinct armor? Does
Is
she
she a
wield a
player?
weapon?
No, I wouldn't
Hold
call it
on.
armor.
Is
It's
she a
like
player?
designer threads.
Who knows? It might be
I
one of
like
those
that.
fangirls.
They seem to take their uniform seriously, at least.
Ah,
But
that's good.
I'm assuming they wear a mask.
no,
Ah, terrible
They-
LARPing.
they wear a
Nope.
hat. They wear a pretty nice looking hat with a wedding veil over it. Well, it looks to be more like a mourning veil, but yeah.
I stand
That's-
corrected.
It's
Okay. So that's who Lumiere is currently consorting with, you said?
Yes, Lumiere is currently dealing with her. Some of the
I'll
people
have to
from
chat with her
Castile.
about it.
Lumiere is her own current thing that she's doing is trying to see what people of the land exist without parents at the moment, gathering them up so that we can divert their resources to fulfilling the jobs we've been given.
That is good.
As considered as always. Although she is always quiet. Okay.
What else? Oh yeah. Reverie Palace. What are they doing right now with Marluka like that? Well, currently they are trying their best to just stick together at the moment and fulfill the job they've been given.
Hold on.
And
with
was that
Marluka, well, out for the count, I'm guessing Domina's currently in charge?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, at least there's
it's-
somebody.
If that is the case, Rosetta was the one sent with on a task. Has anyone heard of her ever since everything happened?
Yeah.
Oh, piece the
Yeah,
door.
Rosetta woke up a bit weird. She woke up, asked where the hell we were, started saying some crazy shit, saying how much she fucking hated pussies, like who would ever do. Listen, it was a lot of words, all right.
Well, what did
I
she
was there
say?
for it.
What? Huh?
She was acting just crazy. She was mad, saying that she was gonna kill that motherfucker when she saw them again.
Well, who?
Does she specify?
Yeah, she said the bastard that wore me like that.
War. Ah.
Lorcar's gonna turn the miracles like
Theory
real
was
quickly.
right. I love being right.
Apparently, yeah, she's very mad. She's been going on. She's also been staying inside of PvP zones, the old designation stuff like coliseums and amphitheaters and the like too,
I'll chat
and has
with her
taken
about
to
that.
attack it to challenging other players to blow off steam.
I'll
guess,
go meet
like,
with her
that-
again. Maybe she can have some fun.
She's
sparring
drummed up
with
a
one of my
really
summons.
impressive crowd, but once
Oh.
she was satisfied, she quickly jumped back off and then ran back into the jungle. She's looking around still for Pachamama.
I see.
Without Mario
Oh.
looked at, she kind of is at, like, you know, she's just lost a big advantage for finding Pachamama.
I
She
guess
could
with
always ask
that,
me. I could always send a scout. Actually, I might not have her added.
with that, Volcon will just like kind of pull up the friends thing and like look this thing and go to his Zetta's name and text. Hey, I finally woken up from my comatose. Oops, I heard some stuff was happening. You doing okay, or are you still out and about?
Nah, I'm good. You hear recommend. You see the message. Just blowing off steam. These people got me really cranked up.
Banked up more than usual.
Oh yeah, Lorcan. If you are texting Rosetta, see if she'll meet up with us at some point. I'm curious about what she's been going through.
I'll text her. I figured. Heard about some stuff going on with you. Oh,
Yeah,
glad to see you're safe.
imagine my surprise when I wake up and suddenly I realize that after talking to that damn bloated fish, he's been wearing me around like a fucking puppet.
That's not fun.
Hmm.
Actually, not even just fun. That's kind of fucking horrible, to be honest.
Man,
But
the holy warrior saying that word?
but I get it. I understand that you're pissed off and everything. I'm hoping me and Miracle are gonna meet up with you eventually. I'm just catching up with information and whereabouts of the situation going on in the city.
Alright, Priscilla. Let's begin the next questionnaire. How's your guild doing? We've had a little bit of chats about what y'all are doing, but, like, exactly condition. Saw you there?
Priscilla's lost in thought for the moment herself, as well as as she's sort of just waiting, and before she speaks up out of nowhere. You're a scribe, correct?
I am. If you're
And you
asking
can
for
create-
marriage contracts, you might be starting to rage bait me.
She kind of pauses for a moment and just says, I asked Beatrice to try and find a scribe to help me with a marriage contract, yes.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think she would contact her own brother over it. For that, I apologize.
You know, it's a big thing she made about this whole, oh yeah, let's keep quiet about the sibling thing. It's for the LARPing, she said. And now it's like a big talk of the town. Oh, damn it.
It is. I already knew that listen, the two of you, I knew you two were close. I didn't know you were siblings until then, but you know what I mean.
I had some weird accusations back in the day, too.
But as she's gonna churn up some of her sugar here. I just really do need that contract.
Okay. Who's exactly getting married?
Someone special of yours, or
She bats her eyes for a moment.
Are you getting
Well,
married?
you see, perhaps you know the man named Ricardo.
Oh no.
Oh no. You don't understand. No one is directly getting married. I just would like a contract that. You see, he said before that with all the pretty women in the guild, he would like to be able to dedicate himself to all of them.
Oh.
You know, this doesn't sound like your MO.
Hold on, so to speak.
I would like a contract that would marry him to FYD as a whole.
So you essentially just want him bound to the guild?
No.
She's demanding use of your overskill.
I'm aware. Okay. If I'm to go through with it, what exactly are you willing to provide? Nothing is free in this world.
What would you need?
Soltis.
I want information on Soltis.
Oh,
Oh, and
She's
any of
part
the
of- she's part of
ex-members of
your-
Los Nostra.
part of your guild, isn't she? Can't you just
Was.
talk? There's a pause.
I
As
sent
her
out my
face
bat
start-
a bit
Her
back
face starts
to go look for
turning-
her.
Her face starts
Wow.
turning white. You guys kick them out?
Not
Well,
us.
yes, obviously. Well, I think you know who, but
You kicked them out.
yes.
Oh, now I understand.
What is it?
Yeah, I think I'm starting to understand why that person is here too.
What do you mean?
She shakes her
is-
head.
Well, continue.
Look, there are certain things that I'm pretty sure you already gotten a grip on. But if Soltis is outside of the guild she dedicated herself to, it makes sense why I saw her the other day.
What was she
Ah.
doing?
She was out just grabbing some basic supplies, and well, she had something I didn't expect.
Which is
She has a fairy ring map.
a fairy ring map.
Hmm.
I guess it's due to some correlations with that owl.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
was. Who knows?
I have a question. And I do think it's important to ask this. Do you know how many players she got to actually beat down that owl?
I do not know on the top of my head.
Well, you know,
Although, I did talk with that owl a while back. It finds it comical that you'll keep hunting it.
here's the thing. She told a lot of people that she had a raid party for beating it, you know? For bare minimum. It was really just her and her 2 lackeys that beat it. That was it.
I'm guessing killing it.
She looks away for a moment. I don't think they killed it.
Oh, so they're trying to
think she
find
might-
it.
I think she cut a deal with it.
To get the fairy ring.
Well, that's something I would have done. So, I can see her definitely doing that too.
Yeah.
Although in her hands, that might be a bit more annoying.
With that, I'm just sending the information we got about her to
Still.
Parallax. Letting them know that
Yeah.
like Solstice got the
So,
ring map and possibly made a deal with the owl.
who else is with
By the way,
Soltis at this
I'm
time?
sending 2 directives to both of you.
Okay. I'll look at it. Well, I did
And
ask
I'll
The
work.
first is. Oh, let me send this so you can
Yeah, I
continue
am.
talking.
Yeah.
The first is we're raiding the plaza tonight,
Okay.
The plot.
and the second is we're attacking the delegation from Castile.
That should be fun.
I guess I'll text back like raiding the plaza.
Alright. Well, I got some fun directives later. But let's continue
We'll
on.
meet up at the Cathedral Ward in 4 hours.
Okay. Who else did
Alright.
Soltis have with her?
That Deadman Negrito guide and the other
Summoner.
chick, the wolfskin one.
Oh. Loretta, I believe.
Yeah.
That seems interesting. Okay. Thank you for that bit of information. Let's continue on with the fun. We talked about your
Alright.
guild, correct?
Yes.
Alright.
But,
Well, let me get into the sister guild. How's the shepherds doing?
was
Oh, and Forgive me, Lord Columbus. How is Augustus doing? If I remember correctly, he got challenged, didn't he?
Augustus has been odd.
Odd how?
Well, he doesn't
Elaborate.
seem all there physically and mentally. As if he's trapped between two places.
Hmm.
It's weird. Sometimes he'll talk about the room being way smaller than it is. And other times he'll marvel at how open, as if, like I said, his perspective's been skewed.
We'll have to take a visit. Doesn't sound like him.
Yeah. It's really weird.
Alright. Well, I've already had updates from my sister, so I'm good on that. Because I pull
Beatrice
out a
has
paper.
been forced to take over his duties for the moment.
Ah, that means I'll have to go talk to her anyways.
I
Ah,
see.
there's the curse.
Mhm.
Alright.
Then I have a question about the marriage contract.
Well, you haven't
Alright.
caught on
If
to
you
the
don't
plan
mind.
yet.
Why do everyone in the guild at once? Any particular reasons?
More than likely.
More than likely, it's because of what Ricardo's subclass is.
The Demon King subclass.
Yes. He told me that, well, we had some basic exchange of information, and he told me that he gains power from sin.
Oh, so the more sin you commit, the more powerful your powers.
And he brought up the idea of having an entire... She looks away for a moment. And it's easy to tell that she's not playing around. There's no way she can hide it. She looks absolutely disgusted. He wants a harem.
Oh, so the
And
things
you-
you
and you-
personally are against, eh?
And you
Oh, the torture.
to that?
It's not
How do they
placation.
know about the scribe's overskill?
I guess I should ask you. How exactly did you catch on to my overskill? I haven't been very public about this stuff.
I was...
Oh, are you being a peeping Tom now, Priscilla?
I'm not being a peeping Tom. I was told.
Well, by who?
By who?
Well, we just talked about her.
Beatrice.
I didn't tell her.
No. Soltis.
I'm
Oh.
so close.
Oh, so now she's revealing guild secrets. Of course. The audacity. Well then, I'll pay her back with her analysis skill.
I'm not gonna go look at him from what the fuck was that noise?
I enjoy messing around.
Still.
Ah,
Yeah, that's all that I
It's
can
alright,
really
though.
say about the matter. In terms of what I really do know about it. I was just told that you can create contracts.
I can. Like I said, it will cost you. I'll give you some estimates in a bit, though. I gotta look at assets and all that. And I don't feel like requesting for you to go on a dangerous journey just to go, well, get beaten up by one of my friends.
Yes, I suppose so.
Okay. How's NWO?
NWO is... Well, they're
Please
doing
tell
their
me
own
Vega
thing.
didn't get kidnapped.
What'd you say?
Please tell me she didn't get kidnapped.
Huh? Why would she get kidnapped?
I don't know. I'm just saying it as a jest. Also because of tailoring.
Oh, Vega... She's just been doing what you guys told her to do. She's just been producing uniforms.
Oh, good.
That's good.
However,
Wait, I have to go by and grab the map. The
All
flag.
right.
um,
That is true.
Not to mention, the only other thing I can really say on the matter is Vega has taken a small break for today, and she's been producing some special outfits for some occasion. I'm not really sure. She said it was of
Alright.
the utmost importance that these 3 outfits were finished before the festival ended. But we haven't really started the festival yet, so...
Well, that much I do know, well, essentially happens.
Yeah,
Okay.
as well as we do have... There is... 1 second.
While you're doing that, Lorcan, I meant to ask you. You looked a little bit troubled when you were going through that whole white masks ordeal. I'm guessing it's that bad.
Not now. I'll discuss the details when I get information. But now, actually, give me a minute with her here as he looks towards the Lee.
Oh. Well, best of luck.
Yeah. He'll extend his hand out towards the Lee.
If you turn to look at... If you turn to find 3, she is no longer there.
Damn,
Oh,
she's been standing there the whole time and she's not there?
Yeah, she's gone.
Man, I guess she
Where'd
got
she
bored of all
go?
the chatting.
Alright, guys, come on me cook.
She is she's no longer there. 3 is just... I mean... You don't know when she left. She's not there.
Well, I do get a little bit fixated when I am in conversation.
Damn, not even like a lingering scent or tracks. Shit.
I'll call in my bat real quick. It's gonna erupt from my shadows and start hovering about. Go find out where she might have gone. Do a
Okay.
bit more scouting. I want to see if we can find more of those, well, individuals like Soltis.
It'll begin to fly off
and
duties.
hold on. I don't know why I have to keep telling all of my summons this, but please stop grabbing children. I don't want to run an orphanage.
The shadowy being begins to fly off.
It's gonna grab another child.
Man, you did this.
I didn't do anything. Apparently, they just take inspiration after the Quets.
Alright, guys,
I swear they're close-knit.
time to get serious. We've had multiple breaches of our agreements here today.
I know. I know.
I'd like you to extend a warning.
Are you sending a message?
No, on behalf of the guild.
Okay. Alright, Priscilla.
It's stuff we talked about before, but it's essentially, these guys are doing whatever the hell they want. They seem to forget that there's somebody breathing down their neck.
Alright. As much as I
Wait,
wish.
hold on.
If we catch any of these guilds holding information, withholding information that is crucial to our directive forward, they will be purged. That was what we agreed on.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to look at Lorcan. The jovial smile I was putting on just to milk the information out, but suddenly
Can we
vanish.
switch to our guild team, please, sir?
And I would nod at Lorcan, essentially just give him the full-on assent that, yeah, it's about time.
Just give her the warning. Them to the warning.
Wait for the music and then...
You know why I'm extending the warning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure to pressure her good, Lance.
Make sure you show the level that you guys are at.
Oh, yeah.
And they can see it.
No, our guild team.
Yeah, the guild theme.
Isn't that it?
The Eisen one.
No, hold on, I'll get it.
Bro doesn't know our theme!
To be
Hold
fair,
on.
you guys have also used it. Whatever.
It's the...
No,
it's one.
this is my personal theme, technically. The guild theme is the Eisen one.
Yeah. I just messaged on it. Just grab that one real quick.
There we
Got
go.
it.
And then just do a skip. I think Sai has to be the one to skip it.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, we got double? Okay. like I said, my smile would suddenly vanish, and I'd have a more abnormally serious expression as I would nod at Lorcan, given full
Alright,
assent to go into, well, directive.
Yeah. With that, I guess
Questioning's over, it seems. Well, you know what to do.
Morcom will just have himself turn the miracle as if like gesturing like to step back for a moment.
I am.
Alright,
Let me turn up the
there
music.
is something I must address. As
There we
much as I appreciate certain things, matters have been brought about, as well as the issues that could not be attended due to situations that were not of our control. I understand that. I do say this with a warning. The agreement is that all of us as a guild group was to make sure that all information was given freely to us and to others in case of a breach or any form of means of detriment to the goal and the security of others, as well as the foundation of this place. You understand that, correct?
Yes, I understand.
And in some way, some of that has been breached. Some information is not given, some has to be private. But I will not hold you responsible or deal with the blame. That is unfair upon you. But I will say this is a warning. As he just like kind of just like the sword on her back, just kind of like standing, kind of like a sword, like kind of like a sergeant, as he just stares on her for a bit. Any more actions of holding this information from anything regards only to the detriment of the guild, ourselves, but other guilds alone, and the progressiveness of our form of establishing order and making sure civilians and players are kept safe. There will be a purge. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Insane cutoff.
Scylla has a sort of like, I wouldn't say surprise, but she does seem to be trying to figure out exactly what you are upset about exactly. But she accepts what you said.
I'll have myself fixed in from my hand on it, fixing my hand on her shoulder.
Lorcan,
Good.
make sure she understands exactly what you're, well, throwing about on this. She seems a little bit confused.
Surprised you don't know.
Yeah.
She was in charge of dealing with NPC relations. And yet, here is a delegation from Castile waltzing around Jingu like they own it. That is a failure of her duties.
Lorcan, remember.
Castile.
You do
Fact is
remember.
supposed to keep an eye on those delegations to make sure they were about, but they are prattling about, acting like they own the place, do they not?
I already do have my members talking with them and the like. I have my members already infiltrating part of their groups. Each of their high delegation, when it comes to their NPCs of a higher status that I found, each one of them is currently in a group with at least one of my members.
Was this reported ahead of time?
No, I thought there'd be a little more faith in me on that end, and I apologize.
It's not really
They
about
haven't-
faith, friend. It's just about precaution on both parties.
they haven't reported back to me anything major yet, but for instance, that doctor one, that strange one, the one that said to be the third greatest diabolist, that's a player.
I'm gonna
When
walk
it comes
up to you for 1 second. By the way, the only reason I'm mentioning you should probably mention the entirety of whom you might send there is because recall what happened to Rosetta, for example. She claims to have been, what was it, possessed by that fish, most likely?
Gross incompetence.
I do understand you wish to keep your members' secrecy, but I won't ask all direct questions relating to why you would send someone there, but at least informing someone else or another party about what is going on is preferable, because what happens if someone gets to you? We lose a form of communication, do we not? And if we lose you, we lose NPC relations. Thus, the
Plus-
situation would be far worse.
When they enter the city, they enter our territory where we reign supreme. And
Awesome.
yet, she has failed to communicate to these NPCs that we are the ones in charge, and they should seek our permission to do business here in Jingu. And yet, nobody has come to Cathedral Ward.
Also, I will point this out. Whilst you are indeed in charge of the NPC relations, it is relations, not management. If an NPC wishes to, let's say, venture into the city, it's usually more recommended that they should come to the cathedral to seek blessings for such an action. Who knows what kind of intentions these NPCs might have, and the fact that certain groups, like for example that delegation, can easily waltz in here is a huge insult upon Los Nostros. It's essentially like trying to come in and say, we don't care about you. You're a comical joke. It's insulting. Which means they undermine the threat a player can provide. Just like those date geniuses did they not?
I see your point.
And keep in mind, when we're at the meeting, do you remember that little figurine of a dove?
Mm-hmm.
It was said outright that if an NPC wields one, it can reduce our levels by 20, correct?
Combative skills, yes.
Yes, so what if a whole group of them start running around with doves? Are you confident you can handle it then? Like I said, I do not doubt your capabilities. I'm just asking, as precaution, next time, warn us, or at least inform us of what's going on. We're friends, and as such, I'd rather not see you get in any, how should I say, terrible situations.
While they were running around panicking, our guild fought 3v20 and killed every genius on the continent.
And it's just to point this out on my own honest feelings. I went and engaged the genius of calculations Dragon form for all of you, whilst Parallax himself went and slayed close to 20 geniuses.
I as to force one to give up the leniency.
Indeed. Convincing a genius and showing them the error of their ways is another incredible feat. But like I've said, most of the other guilds at that time during the rally were running off or being mercilessly murdered. There was no rallying, there was no unification. It was panic, outright terror. I will not argue that I understand, or I don't understand, obviously. But in a moment, a character is decided. It shows your commitment and your will to the battle ahead. But, like I've said, the contributions on both sides doesn't feel, well, completely there just yet. We're doing a lot for y'all. I would at least like the minimal of, at least y'all, giving us information whenever you might get it, so that we can at least make sure no further travesties happen. The fact that Augustus is currently going through a plight already worries me. The fact that I have to hear that Marolka is currently unconscious also is a worrisome subject as well. Why am I only hearing about these things now of all times?
All of these were given ahead of time and messaged, as we said.
To who?
Once again, she points to Lorcan.
So
What
messages
form
are
of
how we
contact?
communicate now. Nobody came to the cathedral to talk to our
Oh, I'll get to
liaison.
that. Then let me get this straight.
We attempted
Hold
to
on.
go to the cathedral. Excuse me. Let me say that first.
I am
We
gone.
attempted to go to the cathedral. Once we were there was no one to greet us. We attempted.
You didn't
For
go
the past
inside.
3 days, we have tried.
Nothing at all.
Exactly. We didn't know where. There was a door, yes, but we couldn't access it, so we lacked permission.
Did you try to knock?
Hmm.
What?
Have you never tried to knock to see if
We
a noise
did.
could be
We
made?
attempted to. Nobody answered.
Hmm.
We have tried all means of communication. I
Tell her
understand if you take this as my failings, but the only person we could directly contact, the one who, really we had, was the
Me.
one who spoke.
So you're
And
telling
we
Yeah,
me,
didn't
and
send proper messages.
forgive me for addressing this. So you're telling me Beatrice couldn't have just contacted me about this, or anyone could have contacted Parallax
She
himself?
sent you messages as well. There was no response for 3 days.
That's fair.
Nobody messaged me.
What about Parallax? No one knew his information.
Parallax has friends. Most of the old Los Nostra should still be on his friends list.
There's a sort of grimace on her face.
One moment. Do I have Rosemary added?
No, none of you have directly asked for a friend request from her or anything.
Lorcan,
Could I send one through the system to her?
I mean, yeah, you could, but
yeah, do it real quick, Lance.
I will do it then.
One sec.
Why
And-
bother with that? She's in the guild roster. You can private
Yeah, you
chat
can
with
do it
guild
there.
members.
Yep, I'll
Yeah.
do that.
You do it real quick. I want to
Yeah,
see
I'll
if I can, Am I allowed to do a quick summon? Hold on.
I mean,
I could just.
you guys realize that she's literally down the street from you, right?
Yeah, no.
It's literally
That's
down
fine.
there.
But
But
look,
she's on the same map.
yeah, no. But basically,
Hold on. While Lorcan's doing that, I want to contact one of the, elves.
The princesses you aren't like on a player list or anything.
They're not?
No,
Hmm.
the 6 princesses. No.
Leave that be. Leave that be.
I'll leave it be.
You've been reporting to me, right?
yeah.
All right. I'm gonna send a message. Okay. Make sure Priscilla and her guild representatives are there at the delegation of Castile when we attack. She'll be apologizing on the reason why everybody there is going to die. Probably.
You want me? I'll send them a message saying you need to tell her that.
But yeah, make sure you still check about the Rosemary thing.
Yeah, I'll give that in a second. If that's the case, then that will be something we have to attend and figure out a workshop for. Then, considering the fact you cannot enter it, I'll get things sorted out with that.
I can understand why it might have been not have been entered, but that also is a complication upon everything else. Because what if one of you had passed on? They would have had to respawn in the cathedral, would they not?
I'll
Thus,
send a message. Right,
that
to all
doesn't
of you.
sound right.
From now on, if none of us are there, they need to find Cornelius, the Los Rostro attaché, as the messenger.
Alright,
Okay.
I'll receive that message. Okay. We got a little bit of an update on one thing. Since apparently there might be inconveniences with that church, I'm a bit confused how we're getting people respawning if the church is closed up, but I'll look into that. We have an attaché on the outside. His name is Cornelius. He is also with Nostra Nostra.
Remember, 1 second, out of character Salter. The private area that you guys have has restricted access.
Oh.
Where you guys are. That's which they can't reach, remember?
I'm still in disbelief. What, you tell me sound doesn't travel down there?
No, it's just that nobody answered the fucking door.
Why?
Yeah, no one.
No one
The
could?
princess didn't want to,
You
apparently.
tell me Rosemary wouldn't have gone to the other side and at least responded?
Rosemary was simply having to attend to some very, very high maintenance people.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Alright, that's something we're gonna have to deal with. That's
Yeah.
something we're
Yeah.
gonna have to deal with.
It's
I'm
fine.
about to say, it
But
just
for
sounds
now-
like it's.
For now,
the
Cornelius,
princesses.
bro.
But, do you want me to say about, like, tell her about going to the delegation?
Yeah, you say that. I'll let Salter talk about the Cornelius stuff.
Let me finish it up then. Yes, next time there's an issue, we have an attaché on the outside, whose name is Cornelius. He's also part of Nostra Nostra. So if something comes up and you can't get to any of us, just go simply look for him. He should be wearing an interesting mask. Just ignore his brooding attitude.
Alright, and where would he usually be?
Where would he usually be?
She'll find him in the city, 1000%.
Most likely,
He will.
you'll find him within the city, or he'll find you.
What's that?
I would say
Actually-
muttering out his name is more than enough.
You want me to just mention only that like she's going to attend a delegation, not the other part?
Yeah, tell her she's gonna attend the delegation with her guild members.
Okay. So I tell
Don't
her we
tell her
will be
about
there.
shit we're doing. Just tell her she has to be there.
Yeah.
Alright. Gotcha. That's the thing. Okay. If that's the case, then then I will have you do your proceedings and ask of you to do a delegation with the group you are dealing with. Is that something you can do?
Yes.
Alright.
I'll work hard to make sure that my mistakes don't pop up again.
It
Wow.
is.
That's good to hear. I'm not a big fan of jumping on all people that I know, but jobs are jobs, you know.
Be a shame if a pretty girl were to have her neck slit in the middle of the night.
Bruh.
Welcome, damn Marigold. Can you attend the rules for a moment?
1 second. My the volume's really loud for me now. Sorry, could you repeat yourself, Lorcan?
Could you check up on rules back there?
Just
Something to
on-
discuss.
I'm sorry, what?
Check up on rules again.
Oh, check up on
Rosemary.
Rosemary. Yes, we can do that. I'll do that 1 second. I just need to quickly mention something here. Priscilla, this is going to be a bit off topic, but I feel like I at least owe you this much. Personally, I want to thank you as a brother for at least being good friends with my sister. Well, whenever she does show up. She's had moments where she's been passionate and excited about mentioning her friends. But don't
It's
let
no
her know I
problem.
thanked anyone.
I owe her a lot too. If it hadn't been for her, I wouldn't be here today. I'm merely paying it forward. What I do and what I ask of you is simply for her sake.
I understand. So the marriage contract is for her sake more than yours?
Yes. It's for many people's sake.
How does it benefit y'all? Exactly. I might negate off of the demands a little bit, depending on, the answer.
A horrible man. And if my plan goes as well, and his abilities are what I think they are, then you and your guild will also gain a very valuable tool.
You think is he worse
well.
off than what you thought?
I would like to offer. I know it doesn't make up for my failure, but please. If you would not mind opening a line of communication with Parallax, I'd like to offer him something.
I'll contact him.
Well, look,
I'm sending you a quick message that apparently Priscilla has something she wishes to offer you as an apology. Hey there, Mystic.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm gonna send you a message. I'm currently in the Commerce District. Send a bird to come pick me up.
As soon as you say that, a giant bat grabs you by the shoulders and starts flying you over.
All right. She waits for a She waits for a moment, as something eventually lands.
Yeah, no, I'm coming out of the sky, bro. Before I land, I just shrug off, and then I like a fucking meteor. I'm coming down.
Yeah, all you're gonna hear is a screeching of the bat.
And just at the last second,
parallax or something.
Just at the last second, I do a lunge skill down, so it negates the fall damage.
So as you hit, she doesn't look all that surprised as she just stares at you. She's gonna pull something from behind her back.
I guess
she's gonna hold it out. She's gonna hold it out to you.
Oh, what's this?
It is a woven. It looks to be like it's a banded mat. It looks very old. She holds it out.
I take it from her.
Before your rise to power and our subsequent subjugation, I went on a small excursion to try and find an advantage we could have against geniuses, some level of security. Are you aware of the memorabilia quest, otherwise known as the historic item quest? The one where they created items for important characters and lore and hid them around on scavenger hunt.
Yeah. Before you continue this, I'm going to write up a quick letter, and I'm going to lift my hand up in the air. On it is essentially a message to Rosemary to inform her of in future endeavors to make sure that at least if someone does knock on the cathedral doors to at least respond behind the door. And as I keep my hand risen up, the bat's gonna fly by and grab the letter and try to go find Rosemary.
Okay. So the response you will get will take a minute, but what she responds with is that she's very sorry. She was under the impression that she had to keep the princesses a secret, and they also brought up the idea that they really did not want company in any capacity.
I won't respond to the message.
And also they didn't want Rosemary to leave, because if Rosemary left for even a moment, they would get bored.
So that's what happened. These elves. They do not like being bored. Well, I guess that explains why we're having issues on the door.
Of course, now for you, Parallax, though. As I told you with the banded map, the map has a seal on it. It requires, as you can see the requirements for yourself, the map requires two things. One, a scribe over level 90, as well as secondary condition. Well, sorry, there's three conditions. The second condition is they must have at least created over the course of their playtime at least 20 or more contracts. And finally, they must be somebody who has at least performed 3 greater sacrifices. Thankfully, Marigold fulfills all 3 of these quotas.
Man, everyone's always talking about my criminal activities.
Why are you giving this to me?
Because I told you, I acquired this item before we all promised to follow. This item was one of the ones that Sultan tried to get from me. I plan on giving it to you regardless. once
Yeah,
I
this
stop.
time I'm gonna go close to her until we're like almost faced. Well, technically I'm towering over her, but you know what I mean.
Once I was just told that I had only been recently informed that she had left your company. I think it'd be better if you had it than her.
You worked with Soltis.
Yes, it was. I did.
To do what?
To recover these items. That's it.
What other things were you
I have
doing?
I have the other 2 items that were a part of the set. All she wanted was a coffin that it was all being held in. That's it.
What are the other items?
She pulls them out. The second one, well, actually, no, she actually passed herself. Sorry, I mean the second one is this. And she's gonna pull out the weird cube.
What is this?
The Mad Monk cube. I'm not entirely sure. It simply says that it requires sacrifice after the events of the server. Well,
How
whatever it
did
is you
you
did.
obtain this?
It was in the sewers. Through the use of Ricardo, and the sacrifice of the most profane soul, the defenses around it were gotten rid of. As I explained, this seems to be an item relating to a quest that nobody solved back here before. I figured it must be under the city. I was one of the people who was very close to solving it about a year ago when the historic quest came out.
You were in the ancient ruins.
She nods her head.
Why was this not reported to me in the council meeting?
I was unsure. You made many mentions of us focusing on the wrong thing. And this was, at the end of the day, something that I got entirely from personal gain. I wasn't thinking about security.
Wretch. I could care less about what items you found down there. But you went there with my guild members, and it was not relevant enough to inform me of.
I thought she would have told you with how she spoke of you.
So, you're telling me you are not aware that we are estranged?
I was not aware, no. That's the part that really confuses me. You see, I met Soltis this morning, and it said that she still had your guild tag on.
What? How?
I don't know what to tell you. That's why I was surprised when she points at Marigold. When you told me that she was estranged, I was very confused.
Why would that be confusing? She betrayed me 4 years ago.
Yes, but she still had the tag this morning.
The tag might have been false.
You're focusing on the wrong thing. Why would I work with a traitor?
One that could also jeopardize not only you, but everyone else in this city.
So, a guild member of mine approached you. You aided her in obtaining mysterious items.
Yes, and all
Are
that she...
you aware that I am the guild master of Los Inrostro?
I am aware.
And are you aware that when you work together with another guild, the guild master is the one who grants permission?
I am aware. I am sorry.
I grab her face. I basically have my hand covering her lips a little bit. So I'm holding her cheeks and pull her closer to my face mask.
Yeah,
I think there's been some misunderstanding here, girl. I don't care for your misunderstandings or your paltry excuses. This is not a cooperation. I told you that your guild and the other guilds are nothing but workers. We are not colleagues, your servants. When we were in danger, when the genius is attacked, there was nobody there to support us. We had to fight our own battle, and yours. And yet, this is the gratitude we receive. And while we've been missing for 3 days, nobody has bothered to look for us. I suppose it must have been welcoming knowing that your masters have disappeared off the face of this world. Is that it? You have nothing to say?
It's
More common like cross his arms and then like look to
Actually-
Parallax.
I'm gonna look at you, Lorcan, for a quick second. Well, Parallax handles this. Would you be interested in helping me with another endeavor? Lorcan.
Christopher, by the way, is just still moving boxes. He doesn't
he's
seem
locked
to
in.
give 2 fucks.
So how about it, Lorcan? Are you interested in helping me with a couple side quests? Well, actually, we might be ready with a third one.
A moment.
Don't worry, I'll wait.
Go ahead.
Hold on, guys. Let me finish this conversation
I
real
am.
quick.
Mine's just a request to Lorcan right after.
Yeah, that's why I said a moment.
Yeah, he understands.
Your mutterings do not make sense to me, girl. Do you not speak the mother tongue?
We did not take comfort in you leaving or disappearing. We tried to contact you. We went to the cathedral.
I see. Well done. Your efforts seem to have paid off very well. Haven't they? Are you familiar with how combat works in a restricted zone?
She nods.
I grab her neck and lift her up into the air.
I'm just gonna be like,
Then you must be familiar with this pain. It doesn't cause HP damage, and it works even in a restricted PvP zone. The system doesn't register it as a skill action. But the pain is intense, isn't it?
There's small grunts from her.
I remember the pain.
I drop her to the floor.
I think.
I will say, there was one thing on your face. There was no fright when you were choking her out.
Parallax.
You care about your guild members, don't you?
Yes,
You're willing to do anything for them. Yes?
yes.
Good. Then your mission is very simple. Whatever duties you may have are secondary. Your first and only directive, should you want a peaceful existence in this city, is to please me. Should I find you lacking, I will tie a noose around your neck and hang you in the plaza. Don't worry, your friends will be there as well. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Because of your oversight, this delegation from Castile has not received a proper welcome in our city. As the one in charge of foreign relations, you will join me tonight as we give them a proper welcome to Xingu of Terra Firma.
Yes.
Good. I'll see you tonight.
I'll see you tonight.
I throw something to her.
What do you throw?
It's my guild insignia.
She picks it up. She looks a bit confused.
It's a special item. When you're in trouble, break it, and I'll be there. Don't waste it.
She nods. Do you take the cube with you too?
Yeah, sure.
I will say it is glowing ominously. When it's taken out of her possession, it only proceeds to give off a worse feeling.
What does the system say?
The system simply says, the lockbox of the immortal soul. The wish that was meant for the Princess of Four.
Oh, fuck.
Yo, I'll partially summon the light of my infamy skill.
It has no direct effect.
I see.
Just let me call in the fourth one then.
By the way,
I guess-
I'd like to. These guys got their scene for a bit. There is something I need to talk about. Okay. Remember, I said I was in the Commerce District. Can we switch
Yes.
over there for a second? I need to speak to Chardonnay.
Alright.
Oh, you want to go there? Okay,
Before we
gotcha.
go, let me speak to Lord Khan about something.
No,
Alright, Lord
no.
Khan. Like I was going to speak to you about earlier. Are you interested in helping me out with the Shepherd's Theurge? Then maybe we go meet up with Moroka for a bit to check up on her.
Mayor's also Augustus, but
I'm just going there for 2 reasons. Saves myself a little bit of a trip. And since, well, Priscilla seems to have paid off well, I'll go about it and at least honor my word. I'd
you
look
can
at
see
Priscilla for that.
Lorcan. You can see Lorcan's arms like still crossed, but his like hands tightly gripped on his arms as he's just staring before having his head turned slightly. And
So is it a yes, Lord Khan? You're interested in going?
but now,
Right, so he said yes?
He said yes.
Okay, I just need to make sure your mic kind of cut off for me. Alright, at the very
Yeah,
mention of
for
your
some reason,
yes,
you're a little bit muffled, buddy. When you
Yeah.
talk, like we hear you, but you're a bit
Yeah.
muffled.
It's
You
confused
sound
me.
like you're chain smoker. Anyway, I'm gonna change the map.
Yeah,
he says
anyways,
yes.
Alright, so right now,
Um,
my character in this time is gonna head to the Cathedral Ward. I need to go back to talk to somebody.
yeah.
But
And as that's
I'll
going
look-
down, me and Lord Khan
Yeah.
are essentially getting grabbed by the arm by the bat. I mean, like flown over to Shepherd's
Okay.
Theurge for the time being.
you guys had your time to cook. Time for mine, bro.
Yep. Have
You're,
fun,
you're
my
going
boy.
back, you're going back to the cathedral, or you're going to Chardonnay?
No. Right now, I'm going to the Cathedral, but I want to do the past scene first of going to the Commerce District.
Okay, we go grab the
Yep.
we go to the restaurant.
We've had our journey, so
All right, I'm putting back on the festival.
good
theme.
job, Lance.
Keep the guilty, by the way.
Fuck
do you want
you.
me to pause for a bit to sort some thoughts?
No,
Okay.
Let's do that after I'm done with my scene.
I'm running
Alright.
on fumes, guys. The minute we pause, I'm passing out.
So I was getting murdered by the Lord
I
Dog
could
by
tell.
Trust me. We're getting this shit done. Let's hurry it up. We got a delegation to crash.
sea. Yeah. I also got to go check up on some other tasks, so we'll see how it goes.
Beep beep.
Skip the theurgy for now. Let's just focus on the delegation.
Oh my
We
God,
need to
Vanguard.
sort out some shit first.
Oh, the theurgy is just there mainly go check up on Beatrice and talk to her. And well, they
We
talk
can do
to
that
Augustus.
afterwards. Let's
Yeah.
let's try to get this shit done because this is for our guild.
Yeah, that's why
Let's-
Volcon said
Alright, then
perhaps.
let's make it a flashback scene when the time comes.
All right,
We'll say that we're
let's
doing
get
it now,
started
and
then.
we'll skip for the time being.
All right, so Chardonnay stands there. She seems to be dealing out with some customers. The place is bustling.
As soon as I walk in, I'm gonna shoot my gun straight into the ceiling.
People just turn. You see many players, and they're kind of looking at you.
Come back in 10 minutes.
Some of them, they just get up slowly, take their food, and go. Chardonnay is behind the reception desk.
I go up to her. Where is she, by the way? On the
Right.
map? Oh shit! I forgot we're at the entrance. Yeah, bet.
Bro really can't see through a helmet.
Wouldn't
Plus, I'm
blame
zoomed
them.
in on the on the wrong area. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Chard, as she looks up at you. Well, hello there. You don't need to introduce yourself. I will always have an open appointment for you.
Why I made that big.
Reservation. Because you saved this server. At the very least. You saved all of us. And more important than anything else, you've allowed me to conduct business. People talk about you all the time. It's important as a business owner to have one ear to the ground and one to the wall.
I admire your opportunism. The first to start a business in Xingu in the times of war. I don't know whether I should be angry or pleased by your audacity.
Believe it or not, I've had even a genius as a customer. That owl fellow.
I've heard enough about geniuses to last a lifetime.
My
We'll
bad.
save that story.
I
Do you
apologize.
know I have come to speak to you today?
I have two possible theories. I'm not going to say that either. I'm not going to be presumptuous to try and say that either one of them is correct. But will you allow me to speak them?
Go ahead.
1. You're curious how I produced this food that actually has taste. And you wish to find some means to monopolize it. Or rather to create some kind of positive effect to the city. Be it morale or the like under your rule. Number 2. And this is one I particularly like. You're here to ask me about operations from all of these social gatherings, be it parties, forming raids, and the like. This is the most social location right now, so it'd be very easy for me to monitor others and their movements.
Very interesting prospects. And would you be willing to engage in them, if I were to ask?
A better question. Am I willing to stay open or not? If
Of
you answer
course.
that question.
If you close your restaurant, you'll be closing your presence here in Xingu as well.
Of course. And I rather like Xingu. You see, this is where my problem comes in, Mr. Parallax. Do you know why Xingu is amazing? This is currently the spring season, which means in about 3 days from now, there will be a large amount of migrationary ingredients that only appear here, those being spring carp. And unfortunately, there's nowhere else in the server to get them. So, whether I like it or not, I'll be forced to say yes to all 3. Because I simply cannot wait to start cooking with seasonal ingredients, only found here. I hope you understand.
I do. Now that the Commerce District is back to normal, without flesh trees corrupting its presence, business will begin booming.
Indeed.
Don't worry, I'm not interested in trying to steal information about your trade secrets. Your overskill is your own. Should you wish to share it, it'll be your discretion. I wouldn't be willing to share mine. The least I can do is respect the leeway there. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not interested in becoming a ruler. It's simply that no one has the backbone to actually make changes here, that I'm forced to step up.
I can tell. You're a military general being forced to take on politics and bureaucracy. Something that you can't exactly see eye to eye with, right? Red tape is so annoying.
Politics, I can handle. Bureaucracy, I find unacceptable.
Well,
secondly, having information does sound appealing. I think I'll take you up on that offer.
well, would you mind if I immediately hit you with a piece of information you'll enjoy?
Let's hear it.
I know why the delegation is so willing to throw their weight around.
And why would that be?
Well, there are already 2 great diabolists in this city. You know 2 of them. They were part of your guild.
Former members of my guild.
I expected as such. I found it odd, honestly. She was moping about it, you know. But then the tag was still there. I suspect there's something strange going on there, but more importantly, then there's a 3rd great diabolist. You know as well as I do who that would be.
That fool is still here. Surprising.
Well, I do not believe that our good friend Brewbone truly sees eye to eye with the delegation. It was the same as picking up a taxi cab in the middle of the ocean.
Thanks to the mismanagement of FYB, I will have to give the delegation a proper welcome to Xingu.
Mismanagement. Yes, I could see it that way as well. But I will admit one thing. Say what you will about Priscilla. She has taught her girls quite well.
I
She
believe
has
so
at
as
least-
well.
She has at least one of each of the more noble side of the delegation. Those who have shunned their own bodyguards to be alone with her members.
That girl hides a potent darkness. Despite her outwardly appearance, her eyes share and reflect no light.
Yes. So, as a personal favor to a friend of hers, perhaps, I do hope you can go a bit easier on her. Though I understand if things go too far, a promise doesn't mean much in the face of success, much less the safety of the city. Yes.
Indeed.
Her her methods are a bit different than yours. For instance,
Understandably so.
as well, she learned a bit of information, one of her members did, and passed it to me. They're not communicating through messages. After all, it's suspicious. The typing, the calling. Be real here. You understand how suspicious that would be, wouldn't you? Especially to the people of the land.
I see your point.
Now, on top of that, as she hands you a note, the reason why Priscilla did not speak about her open moves is because she's suspecting one of her own members to be working against her.
The page.
Of course. She allowed him into her guild for one reason and one reason only. She wishes to give you something that you've been waiting for as well. Though I won't spoil that surprise. And number 2, after she saw the erratic mood swings of Soltis, she kept her moves hidden from other members of her guild. Very few understand what they're actually doing and what their goal is at the moment. The girl's a snake. Please do understand. Priscilla
You need
understands
not
what to
tell me. I've seen her type before.
I'm just saying, she acts shrewdly. This note
She
will tell
knows
you,
how to please, and that is dangerous.
and she's willing to take a punishment and to be a punching bag when it comes to relieving stress.
No, that is her form of control. Do you know the type of people that have such a complex?
Those who have been victim to great disaster before, be it at the hands of another in a higher station.
Indeed, they feel most pleased when they think their abuser is attacking them to de-stress. It gives them a feeling of control.
Now, like I said, this is a very special piece of information for you only. Exact words from Priscilla herself.
What does it say?
That they are currently transporting a special item. The delegation only has this level of confidence because within their rank is supposedly an ancient.
The Obsidian Knights, is it? It's been a while since I've faced one of them.
Now, is there anything else you wish to speak to me about?
Soltis. I do not trust that woman.
Indeed, you shouldn't.
She seems to think highly of you. What information can you provide me on her movements?
What information can I provide you on a woman scorned? Let me think. Well, her ability to pry has certainly increased. She's become quite shrewd. She can tell what the quality of ingredients by a single small margin. The system won't even let me see that. She can see all kinds of things. She even apparently has a path forward already planned out.
I see. That's all I needed to know. Thank you very much for your time.
Oh, and I almost forgot. You've had your appetizer, you've had your main course, but I do always like to throw in dessert for my best customers. Would you please allow me to do the honor?
I nod.
There is another interesting customer I had that appeared 2 days ago. You can't even help but smile. How would you feel if I told you there was another member of the Kuni tribe here?
Interesting. And they dared to show themselves in broad daylight.
Yes. They looked almost identical to the one that Babel had stuck to her. Almost. This one actually had a brain.
Interesting information.
They have a barcode on the back of their neck, by the way. A model number. I don't know much about mechanics, but even I, given my own family and my... She laughs. I have a little brother who is obsessed with those modeling kits with robots. I can identify a barcode.
Yes, I know that they're puppets. I've heard that information recently.
Interesting, isn't it? Why is this one smart and the other one arrogant?
We shall soon find out. I happen to have a trump card against the Kuni clan. Information I'm willing to share with you.
Oh. What would that trump card be?
You'll meet them very soon. They are very demanding ladies, and I imagine your abilities as a chef will be pleasing to their refined taste.
Interesting. I do like tough customers.
I hand her my guild insignia.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your patronage. It will take a long time of service for me to pay off this much of a tip.
There's more coming. I like capable people. The Commerce District needs direction. No need to make our affiliation public.
Of course not. My guild relations. I've not decided who I'll tie my ship to, but believe me, I don't believe tying myself to you will be good for either of our images. It's best to have a speakeasy environment in a restaurant, you know?
I agree.
And I can't tie myself to FYB, simply because of their background.
Remain unaffiliated. That way I can milk the most information out of you.
Yes, I agree.
I need you to keep an eye on the black market. The trade of illicit goods in Xingu. As the current wartime leader, I cannot allow such items to freely flow in the market. You understand my position.
Yes, unfortunately, the auction house, even I know it's currently under wraps. And that's why Avon's here.
I don't just mean the NPC black market. I'm
I know what
talking
you
about the illicit dealings between individual players and guilds.
Yes, I am aware. And as I said, why do you think Avon's come back?
I'll find out tonight.
Do be careful. I would hate to not be able to serve you or those ladies tonight. Or whenever, I suppose. I will eagerly await your return to Vineyard's Bistro. She does a small bow.
I put a pouch of gold on her desk. Another 500 gold.
Yeah, boy. Here comes the money.
Costs covering the damage. I hope you'll understand.
I think I do.
As soon as I say that, I take out my sword and start wrecking this room area here.
She does. She's just simply. She leans against the wall, and you see that she fishes out something that has even your attention. You see a cigarette.
You've produced one, then.
I didn't produce it. She lights it up.
Where did it come from?
Avon.
Huh. Seems we'll have more to talk about.
Did you forget that he's an herbalist? One of the best. Everyone forgets that, you know? When they think that he's a culture.
Trust the person, not their skills.
Yes, but she holds one out. Would you like one?
No, thank you. I don't smoke.
And here I thought we could share one.
I have to consider my health.
Of course you do. Please, then just allow me my tradition.
After I've wrecked the place a little bit to make it seem like we had a big fight here, I'm gonna leave.
She takes the time to go so far as she walks out of the front of her bistro as you're leaving, and she throws her still lit cigarette onto the pile of rubble as it begins to slowly kindle.
An interesting woman, that, I think to myself. All right, let's hurry past these scenes because I want to get back to Sultry and
Of course.
Gorgon. So first I need to go back to the cathedral immediately. Let's just skip past there. Let's just do all this tedious shit.
Okay, you're at the cathedral.
All right,
I
bet.
don't mind. Let's just do it. This is probably gonna be theater of the mind. Let's just go for it.
All right, bet. Okay. I'm here to speak to number 2, War.
Number 2 is lounging in that same kind of makeshift area.
Are you bored, woman?
I have a name, even if it is just a title.
You don't use mine, so why should I use yours?
Do you have a statue? I jest.
Mine is bigger, actually.
I'm sure it is. All men like being bigger. So
it would seem.
You've come to me. You've asked if I'm bored.
Am I to take it that your names have something to do with your disposition?
In a sense, yes. Hence, to the Furious.
Good. I have need of your talents. Something to ease your boredom.
What would that be?
We're going to attack a seer, and then teach people of the land their place.
We're going to attack a seer.
Indeed.
After what you did, there won't be much of a fight.
I'm not interested in beating an already broken toy.
You're going to make an example, are you?
No, more like a threat.
I can't exactly say I approve.
Oh?
There's still dignity when it comes to ferocity.
I see. Well,
Tell me of
we
the
don't
target.
seem to know each other very much. Let me tell you why I am furious. I have lived my life as a gambler. I gamble my fate, life and death every single day. And then I am spirited away from my homeland and brought to this wretched backwater place. stuck in this body. And then when I woke up, I was attacked by a saintess and pinned to your statue. In agony as my life drained from me. And yet everybody seems to deny me the ability to have a rematch. And if that's not bad enough, these mysterious and annoying entities calling themselves geniuses have attacked this land where I now must reside by force. And even now, after I've dealt with all of them, I am still denied my curiosity. You understand my growing impatience?
Of course I do. So what are you exactly looking for?
Traitors to my guild.
Mm-hmm.
Geniuses.
Mm-hmm.
A certain powerful dragon.
Dragon.
Are you not familiar?
It would depend. There are many dragons in this world.
The most powerful you've ever seen and likely ever will see.
Hmm. And what else?
I seek your sisters.
Now that I can't do. And not from
No
a want,
need.
and not from a want of not wanting to. I'm going to let you in a little secret. If we don't want to be found by each other, we're not going to find each other. It's that simple.
I don't remember asking you to find your sister. I'll be the one doing that.
Um,
I need your help locating life force.
Life force. You're looking for the record of ages. Is that it?
What would that be?
The tangible aspect. That which you eat. That which you consume to gain knowledge. To progress further and faster. That which all adventurers are able to consume in vast quantities.
Indeed. After killing everyone on this continent, I received an enormous sum, and yet it has been robbed of me. I seek to reacquire it.
And where would it be? What is the area of my search?
You should be able to tell. The elves have a mysterious connection to the land. There is no way a life force that exceeds any individual creature on this earth will escape your notice.
I have taken notice of a similar signature, as has 4. However, you told 4 that you had a wish to get the ley line, get the defenses of the city up and running, yes or no?
Indeed, I did.
This is where we come into a critical impasse. Do you want the life force, as you call it, the record of ages, or do you want your city?
You see, I want both.
And that's the problem. Very greedy, aren't you?
Don't worry, I will get both.
I'm sure you will. But I understand why you want them both. It's good to want things. Nothing wrong with wanting things. I'll do my part.
There are some interesting little playthings you might enjoy seeing tonight.
Believe it or not, I myself am a bit weary of needless conflict.
You don't live up to your title at all.
Not until I'm furious. That hasn't come to pass.
I see. And what makes you angry?
That's half the game, isn't it?
Don't worry. I'm not curious about the anger of a wretch that has died many years ago. Your era is at an end.
Exactly.
Curiosity, the likes of which you've never seen before, exists here.
I'm glad for you. And I hope that you can carry it into the future. Now, I'll begin my search. Although I do have a request of my own.
Make it reasonable.
What was his name? Lorcan. Correct.
Indeed.
I wish to bed him.
Even though I am his guildmaster, the world we come from has different laws which apply to us. If you want to bed him, pursue him of your own accord. Should he agree, I will have no problems. However, I must tell you this. Should you produce offspring, they will be treated as an otherworlder, not as your kind.
That is fine. In truth, if I can't have him against his will, there's no point.
Very well then. I'll give you permission to pursue. In my eyes, he is not such a weak man as to lose to a mere woman.
Excellent.
What the fuck?
Congrats, bro.
You see, I want him because Four wants him.
What? Fuck, what is
I
this love
see.
triangle?
I'm not interested in your sisterly rivalry.
It's nothing like that. You want me to search, yes. I'll need all
That
of
is
my,
a
I'll
guild directive. Take the motivation you can get. Challenges are open in our guild.
You don't understand. In order to release some of the abilities that I have, I need to get furious. And one such source of fury for me is envy.
Very well then. I'll make sure he beds the 5th.
What the fuck?
Perfect.
Fuck it, better them all, I guess.
I'm gonna send a
He's
message to you,
gonna
Lord
bet
Kong.
up, oh.
What's the message
Are you
say?
ready to become a father?
You can get her in all caps. Excuse the fuck out of me.
I'm gonna call you as I'm walking out here.
Locon's gonna pick it up immediately.
Listen
What?
carefully. I have sold you to the 5th sister. I need you to have sex with her. Is that okay?
And you mean the second? You mean the second sister?
No, I specifically said the 5th.
Man,
Yeah.
Yeah, he
She
did.
needs energy, right? Well,
yeah, that's true.
I guess her big busted, I suppose a younger sister if they're
Where did-
going by age.
Why? Where did this come about?
I need her to do some things for the guild. And her request is that she wanted to have offspring with you. I'm talking about the Furious one, of course.
The second one, right?
Indeed.
And she
said she needs to get envious for her abilities to work. So you sleeping with her sister would piss her off enough to activate her abilities. Of course. I'm not saying or suggesting you actually sleep with one of the sisters, but making it seem plausible should be good enough. I'm sure if you talk to the fifth about this, she'll be more than pleased to tease her sister. This is the problem when dealing with women.
And if it does happen,
I merely offered an out. Should you want to bed any of these women, do so at your own discretion.
ugh. This is
Make it believable. Besides, who wouldn't want to spend some time with a pretty lady? Or could it be you swing for the other team?
no. It's just out of nowhere, I suppose. And
Don't worry, it's just role play. Unless you actually want to do it, of course. I don't judge.
if it means getting our abilities going, I'll play along.
Meet me at No, sorry. What was it? Palace. Reverie Palace. You and Marigold. We're going to give old Maruika a visit.
I believe we were actually about to head that way.
Perfect. I'm already there.
Alright. And I will, I guess, in quotations, rule the fifth.
You're a good
Alright.
man.
Let me get that out real quick for her personal build.
Don't be buttering me up. I ain't good like that.
I mean, I wouldn't want to stick my dick in any of these women, but amen.
Hey, it's always the crazy ones, man.
All right, let's get this shit over with. I'm trying to beat the delegation tonight, bro. Come on.
And I like to point out, I was like dead ass about to like slumber, and then that woke me up. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
All right. We're by the way, I don't know about you guys, but I'm breaking into their guild hall.
Hey, you do you, bro. I was just gonna fly in there on the bat. You just want to break in through bat?
I'm going from the roof. You want to come in from the roof as well? We'll meet up.
Hey, you know what? We all go roof, bat style.
No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna run. I'll see you. You swoop down to come grab me, and then I'll do a lunge, and we'll go together.
I swear to God, I'm about to
On
have
the way
like.
there, I'm guessing?
Yeah, no, I'll wait outside for you. You can see me.
Oh no, if
You
you guys
just-
are on the roof, if you guys want to go on the roof, Maruika's
No.
up there.
No, don't worry.
No,
We'll
don't worry.
go
I
to it, don't worry.
wanna sword plunge through the roof into her room.
She's on top of the observatory.
Oh, bet. Even better.
All right, so we're gonna say we
I'll
already
still
grabbed
sword
you.
plunge.
Yeah.
We're just
By the
gonna.
way, from above, you're just gonna hear. I know she's gonna hear this. She's gonna hear that loud, annoying screech as Parallax is thrown off by the bat.
I'm gonna sword lunge down through the glass roof, breaking her beautiful observatory.
I'm gonna shield bash downward and then turn myself to glide to place my feet onto the
100%.
shield.
So wait, right after Parallax is crashing through the thing, we just see Lorcan flying on in right next door, breaking more.
He's using his shield like a skateboard.
Is
That's
it-
amazing.
Is that
And
weird?
I have like the tip slam through the ground
Yes.
as I pick it up and grab it.
I'm just gonna land with my bat.
Mm.
Actually, I'm gonna desummon the bat now.
However,
We gotta get you a raid boss back, bro. Without the raid boss, you ain't got aura swoop downs.
I mean,
next
I could resummon as I'm dropping, but
Sai, by the way, you can play your music if you have
Yeah.
a good theme for this.
actually I do.
I bet.
So next to her, by the way, you see that there is a hulking behemoth of a man.
He just got
What's
out
this
aura,
place?
bro.
Someone who is not part of her guild by any means.
I'm just gonna move it here. This is kind of annoying. There we go.
This large behemoth is just, as you see that Marluka is just, who's moving her?
I'm moving it.
Stop moving her.
The building's annoying.
I don't fucking care. Don't move my pieces. Or else I'll lock yours. Don't you do it. Don't you
Bro
fucking.
says as he plays chess, by the way. Alright, let's lock in, bro. I'm trying to beat the delegation. Let's
Then
lock
tell
in.
them stop touching my shit.
I'm not touching your shit.
Tell Salter that. I'm not even at the laptop right now. I'm in the kitchen.
I was talking to Salter, not you.
Bro's cooking already. I like it.
Man, I can't believe it. You know, this man is complaining, but he ain't throwing us the fight scene.
What?
All
So
right.
who's a hulking behemoth named Tom?
Named Tom.
No, that nigga's name is Billy.
So if you come crashing down through the observatory,
I'm just landing, bro.
you will be repelled.
Nah, you know what? I changed up the strategy. You think you're stopping us?
That's
Nah.
what you mean. So
Hey, you down for this one, Mystic?
Alright, bet. I have
we
an aura
going all
move
in?
plan. I have
Are
an
we going
aura
all in?
move plan.
All
So
in?
as soon as we get repelled, I'm gonna get repelled.
Yeah.
Lance, I need you to raise your shield so I can jump off the shield back in.
Hey, you know what? I changed
Alright,
it up. I'm
I'll
gonna
put my
desummon.
shield
I'm
up.
dive bombing with the boys. I'm waiting for the
Nah,
right
you know what I'm gonna
moment.
do? As
Last
soon as I get.
second. Hold on.
Hold on.
I'm gonna do the impossible, bro. I'm gonna call in another summon while I'm falling down. Are we ready?
We're doing a 3-way bet.
Nah. We're going all the way. I'm calling in the Spinosaur.
Nah.
I don't need my bird. I got another one. I'm crashing through the whole roof.
Mid-air is crazy.
You think you're stopping me?
Is this really like what the?
Yes.
Hey, don't worry. We got repelled by, I presume, the guild effects, which is very simple. I have a simple solution.
no,
I'm gonna.
You think your warrior is stopping me? Let's go,
We got repelled by
Mason.
the warrior.
Hey, yo.
Oh, the warrior?
Hey,
Oh,
can you
that
give
guy's
this-
good.
Can you give this man's POV of a
Bro
flying
forgets we're level
Spinosaur?
100.
Yeah, what is this individual that repelled us? Who is it?
Hey, I still want the POV of this man.
Come on, speak, bro, so we
seeing
can get this shit done.
a Spinosaur dropping from
No.
the sky
Is that
like a
guts?
dive bomber.
Let me get the song I need for this.
Oh, it's Mason. Oh, that guy's cooked. That guy is fucking cooked.
What is it? Who is it?
It's the leader of the White Masks.
Oh, Mason's here.
Oh, are you fucking serious?
Yeah, we're beating his ass.
So
Well,
let me
look
get,
for you, motherfucker!
What do you mean beating, bro? He's about to get crushed.
My
I just
bloody
did this
guts.
theme. Thank you.
Yeah, actually,
Why
if this is a fight, I'm glad I brought the Spino.
do you gotta be my goat?
That guy is about to be on Fraud Watch.
He's gonna get pointed out by a Berserk inspiration. I'm sick.
Hey, don't worry.
We're gonna do the first Griffith scene to him. Marwika's right there. You guys ready?
Hey, don't worry. I got white hair. I can play Griffith.
Wait, I can be Griffith. I have the long hair and everything, bro.
So
Hey, don't
you
forget
see that
Spinosaur Ascension.
One of Marluka's eyes is staring up at Marigold, while the other one is staring at Lorcan.
All she's gonna see is a smiling dude coming down from the sky on a fucking Spinosaur.
What skill repelled us, by the way?
You actually aren't sure what just happened.
All right. Little questions asked.
Mason, by the way. So, you see that he has a total of 66 stacks of Avenge.
Oh my god.
Oh, you got some revenge over there, huh? Quite a nice
I guess-
stack.
I'll look at him as he stares at me.
He's not staring at you. He's looking
one
right
of his eyes.
There's nothing. Though his eyes don't even have pupils at this point. There's just a crazed white.
Looks like he's going mad.
Is this
You
how
heard about
far you've fallen, Mason?
What does
I
he
see
look like
you've
to me,
forgotten
this
the
Mason guy?
dignity
He just looks
of
like
the white.
honestly, he looks like
You
that.
motherfuckers!
Oh, I just want to hear this.
No, you don't. Stop cutting off this. He's trying to do something here.
You
I
did
need
it
to hear
all.
this. I'm observing. Just let him speak, though.
No, Mr. Go.
Have you forgotten the dignity of the white masks, Mason? How dare you take off your mask?
Oh no, there's bits of it embedded in his face.
We can't understand you, by the way. You're muffled as all.
Okay,
hell.
so apparently Lorcan ate gravel.
Alright. So,
Oh,
can you explain what I'm looking at now?
I said, Mason, you worthless bastard. You sold your head. What the hell's going on?
He's looking.
Bro, the more you talk and put on that tone,
What?
your mic betrays you.
Oh my
So-
god.
So first and foremost, Mason gives no response. Now, for you, Marigold, what you see, this man is a mountain of muscle. Quite literally. His player size goes above what an average character should be. On top of that, his weapon. Very dangerous here.
What is it?
The Monstrosity Slayer. Raid class item.
It's a raid class item, okay.
Anti-undead, anti-reptilian, anti-dragonic,
What else is
anti and anti-evil. The higher your infamy, the stronger his attacks are.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Alright,
See,
so what else can I see about him?
His stacks of Avenge are slowly rising.
Stacks, eh?
Slowly.
That's the same thing that you guys put that whole
Alright.
contract up for.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna de-summon the Spino since I've landed. That's a bit better. So what do y'all plan on doing?
Bring out the avatar of the sisters.
An avatar? Which one?
Dismal.
My bad.
Alright. Battle Salter?
I don't have images for him.
No, I was saying, you didn't, I don't know. Did you just pop it out? Okay.
I mean, I don't mind bringing out them. If it goes
So-
wrong, I already have a countermeasure.
An angelic
Actually-
version of her. Wings
Yeah.
wide. In her hand is a familiar book.
There we go.
No, as she opens the book, it fans open, much like a scroll. It hangs around her in the air as she just endlessly reads it.
That's it.
Yeah. I mean, what else are you supposed to do?
I don't know. I don't really know her kit.
Dismal goes against curiosity.
Hmm. Dismal. Do you think you could handle this guy as well? Curiosity. Look at him. He's trying to rack up points on being angry.
Dismal begins to read from her book, her scroll. Just so you're aware, she is technically, like all the princesses, a sword princess variant.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Lorcan, this is your former guildmaster. Would you like to do the honors and give him a proper Los in Rostro welcome? If you're trying to talk, we heard none of that.
I don't even know what he said.
I said
We
the
can't-
last bit.
Oh, there we go.
right.
So I guess Dismal's not gonna help, or is she?
She's casting, my bro.
Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying half the time.
I told you she's reading her book.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
You don't know her kit for a reason. It's none of the information's available to you.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Look at my abilities.
So, first and foremost, Marulka activates the justice skill. I'm using innocence. With innocence, you cannot directly target Marulka.
Oh yeah, says who?
Oh, you think that will stop me?
I'm just as you see the shield appear, that's what the system says the effect
Oh,
is.
no, I'm in.
Oh,
character.
Don't
letting you
worry,
know.
the system's about to learn today. Lorcan, I signal for you to taunt.
Anchor Howl.
So be it.
I have
be it.
myself use my ability to use Anchor Howl on him.
I'm gonna rush up to him and start stacking my tempo.
All right. He enters the first thing he is going to do.
Of course, Blood Oath is on him.
First and foremost, self-avenge. Every one of your auto attacks triggers an auto attack from him.
With that, I have myself like get in the way. Like one of my defense skills to like.
Well, I'm not auto attacking.
In terms of, is once you attack, that's what it just triggers this effect.
Oh, so it's an auto attack against me.
Yes.
Alright, that's fine. It still counts. So I'm just farming off of him then.
Yeah. However, I told you, with Balmung and with your near infamy, a single strike sends you and a large portion of your HP reeling.
Now, why would I get a strike from this guy? This slow ass motherfucker.
This dude is literally a speed build. Like missing.
I'm going to.
As soon as he does a swing that is going to hit me,
also,
I'm
why
going to
wouldn't
use
Wakanda
Paul
attack?
Bearer's step and go through this motherfucker.
Let me look at. Hold on. Let me look at my sheet.
You know what?
I'm going to use.
Since it was a successful dodge, right, I can do an evasive counterattack, which hits him from flank, most definitely.
Mhm.
Does it hit this man, or does he have auto defense too?
I am going to use Marluka's Revealing Light, first and foremost. So, as a reactionary, as you're moving in, your statistics when it comes to critical as well as direct attack damage have been lowered for the next 30 seconds. Your attack does hit.
Alright, we're playing like this, bet. That bitch is
I'm-
gonna get destroyed, bro.
I'm going to use covering on Mystic.
Oh, so you're gonna. All right, so you jump in front of the attack, even though he would have dodged. It does hit you then.
You know what? I'll do an elemental
Perfect.
convergence in the background.
Perfect. Then I'll use cool defense in counter order, and I'll make an attack action.
All right, don't worry about it. You can disregard the sheet's cooldowns and stuff for the moment. That's just mainly just a covering of the abilities I have for
Okay,
you.
So I can do elemental convergence now then?
Yeah, you can do elemental convergence
Alright,
if you want.
I'm
yeah.
going to
So-
use it in a certain way. I'm going to take advantage of the AoE and allow it to fire blast, and I'm going to make sure that there's a chance that Marolka, even though I'm not aiming at her, might be caught in the crossfire if she doesn't move and react.
All right. I will say, so how this is going to happen first. So the elemental convergence hits first, just as Mason is swinging against Lorcan. Lorcan,
Yeah.
when this blade hits you, the air is knocked out of you. Even though you move in a defensive position, your shield creaks and begins to crack.
What the fuck? Even with my fucking justice thing.
Alright, that's fine. As soon as that happens, I'm going to use my, hold on.
I'm just going to use Avenge Break to offset the damage,
That's fine.
so that way it doesn't take.
I'm gonna use Hollow Point against him.
All right. Your shot does ring true on him.
Before then switching immediately to go to a Blade Lunge.
By the way, did my spell hit any of them?
Your spell did hit. It hit both them.
Does that apply the curse stack then?
No.
Okay.
Elemental convergence hits if they did have an elemental weakness, it would hit them with the strongest element, like the one they're weakest to.
Okay, I was just checking because it says curse has conditions.
Yeah, curse is applied through Dreadbolt and other such effects.
Okay.
Yeah, why are we struggling against these guys? We overleveled them by a large margin.
I was just going to negate them on the spot, but I'm kind of waiting for Dismal.
Should we take this more seriously?
I'm thinking of fucking using the
So-
mortar skill.
So, one moment, please. Dismal has finished her cast time.
Alright.
So I'm gonna do it right now. Apathetic Consecration. Maraluka is instantly listen, Mason and Maraluka, an instant pillar of what appears to be blue flame radiates from the top of the observatory straight up into the sky.
It's always nice seeing magic casters.
Marigold.
Mm-hmm.
Switch summons. I need to fly.
Very well. With a snap of my finger after Dismal uses that move, I would transform her into I'd swap her out from my bat. Good work.
I immediately
Dismal.
reposition. My bloodless target is still him, but because Lorcan is drawing aggro, he can't do anything anyway. So I'm gonna grab. By the way, I want you to know, why was her? You realize that with her radiant attack hitting me, she has to take a shit ton of damage because she went against Anchor Hal, right?
I do know that, yes.
Okay, good. So, as soon as that happens, I tell Marigold, bring me as high into the air as possible.
Oh. That actually works out perfectly. Which one do you want to go with you? Or is this all you?
It doesn't matter.
Very
Me,
well.
alone.
Not an issue. Best of luck on your part. I'll try to help from the bottom here. The bat comes out where Moloka was and proceeds to fly towards you and grab you and lifting you like let's say hundreds of feet in the air.
Alright.
As
I'm
we're
going-
ascending...
And by the way,
Hold on.
Lorcan, get ready. I'm going to try something. I believe
So
we're
as we're
outside the
ascending,
range.
I'm getting... I'm not even trying to get out of the range. That's not even my plan. I only wanted to get stacks of tempo so I can activate Frontier Madness, which means I don't lose tempo from repeating my weapon. I'm gonna point down and I'm just gonna rain barrage fire on this guy with black powder draw.
Alright, before you do that, I'm going to hit him with Haunting Blow to generate haste.
By the way,
So black powder draw into suppressive fire, so that if Maruika tries to do any spells, she's going to have to escape the fire area. Otherwise, her spell casting time increases.
don't worry. She ain't doing shit. Anyways, once the bat is way out of the range of 30 feet, I want to use my infamy skill. Let's have a little test. They're still within 30 feet of me, because obviously they haven't been moving around. The bat and Parallax have already ascended past 30 feet, so it should be fine, correct?
I have a
Yes.
question.
Then I want to use the skill, which is going to release all bound entities within that area of effect, which is contracts, spells, pacts, and any form of entrapment and or binding via the system, which means
All right.
possible stacks and all that too.
I want to hear your overskill.
Oh, you want me to mention it aloud? All right.
Yeah.
I don't think it's an overskill, it's an infamy skill.
I'm just saying, I mean, infamy, but still,
Alright.
people still cast their spell. They do say it when they cast it.
With an ethereal voice, I would utter aloud, infamy skill, herald of the shadow sun, as the very ground would begin to darken.
From your shadow, a white ball forms before it cracks like an egg, and out escapes all the darkness trapped inside.
Wait. I got an image for this. Hold on.
Okay.
Unwittingly, I got the image for the pose. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. There we go.
Okay.
Says the images. Let's do this. Let's cook.
So as it flashes, Mason's eyes open, and so do Marluka's. They seem to look normal for a moment, only to continue being bombarded.
Wait, I'm not done. We're 30 feet above ground, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Then you
Mason.
notice me doing something ridiculous, Salter.
Yeah. I'm watching from above now too. I've stripped them of. It should also work with any curse effects of the character. If I'm being honest.
Don't worry about it. You'll see.
Yeah, do what you gotta
I
do now.
start using my sword as I'm firing. I alternate, right? I'm able to spam my skills now with Frontier Madness activated without having to worry about my tempo resetting. So I keep fucking attacking your mount until it dies.
Good enough.
And then as I'm free falling, right? I go into sword lunge as I'm lunging from over 100 feet down. While doing this, I'm going to sacrifice all my tempo to enter my Red Veil Procession, which means that the debuffs on me are immediately separated off of me. And then I'm going to use my racial skill, Parallel Mind, to do 2 simultaneous actions. Well, technically, there's the physical action of lunging down and the mental action of activating my skill in between without doing the animation. A unique little tidbit I found out while I was testing out. Now, as an entity that is falling down, I'll take fall damage as I do environmental damage as well. But because I'm in a sword plunge, it counts as distance that I'm dropping at will add as a damage modifier to the damage I do when I hit somebody.
Mhm.
Now I have to time this right, which is why I used Parallel Mind. My target has always been Mason, but because of Red Veil Procession, all those stacks that I've been placing on him are going to burst, and it's going to fuck up Maruika as well.
As I got
No, hold on.
something.
You'll see this. As soon as I reach above, right above Mason, I activate just in time. Just as I make contact with his head and the damage is transferred, I use Pallbearer's Step to phase through him and reach the floor without taking that fall damage. Which means I should have done the base damage of all my things going off, which we looked at Kurapira Jr. before, who is a monster, which did more than half of his HP, which was at least 7k, 8k, combined with the amount of distance of fall damage, right? In the actual novel, you know, dropping a statue on somebody could insta-kill them. So imagine the distance of 100 feet from a sword lunge. These guys are fucking dead. And this isn't, by the way, this isn't a skill activation, by the way, because it's not the skill that damages them, it's the fall damage.
Both of them burst away.
Huh. That was a lot easier.
It was awkward, I will say, from an out-of-character point of view. So for you, by the way, Parallax, as well as for you, Lorcan, that's not how Mason fights. That was way too robotic.
Yeah, I guess like
Maruka as well. Like, no matter what was happening, like, no, she wouldn't fight like that. Not normally.
What's that? Well, they bamped away, so they're not here anymore.
No, they were
died.
killed.
They're probably going to the
Okay,
cathedral.
they're killed. Okay. Alright. It's that. Well, so take for a moment. See what was the shield. That one. Like
Marigold, I apologize about your summon.
It's fine. I can probably get it restored in time.
I'll pay for it.
Very well.
One last thing. I need you to set fire to this entire place.
Fire. 1 second.
What do you have in mind?
We need to make an example out of these fools, even if they weren't in the right state of mind. Attacking Los Inrostro, the leader of the 10-seat council, is rewarded with death.
Alright, hold on.
I'll turn off permission at the cathedral. No PvP from non-guild members, no activation of skills, and no leaving the building.
We need to get there fast.
Yeah. Well. I don't know if I actually have anyone who actually has fire-based skills.
Don't worry, just do anything to destroy this area.
You know what?
Actually,
Do you think Furious might have fire-based skills? Due to her
I was
rank?
actually gonna.
I mean, elemental convergence could just be used with fire.
That's true as well,
Oh,
yeah, he's
okay.
right.
Listen, because Frog Slash comes out with
How
energy.
about-
Could I have that just burn stuff?
Okay, hold on. I want to try something a bit unique. So I have a question, because this could develop into something like an overskill. Could I try to attempt to use a dread bolt and then converge like the elemental convergence of flame onto each of the spirits?
We're gonna say no for right now.
Okay. Then for the time being, I'm going to set this place ablaze with just elemental conversions. So one after another, I'm going to cast the same spell and just set this place ablaze.
Listen to me very carefully. I will remain here to establish order and to show them who it is that killed their guild leaders.
Very
You
well.
two return to the cathedral. I want them to die a few more times, even if they are conscious. Reduce them to level 80. Then we'll have a chat.
Very well. One of my old friends could definitely use the workout. With a flick of my hand, I will call forth that Spinosaur. Interested in hopping on, Lorcan, or are you, is your nose gonna get in the way?
Let's look him before he just jumps on. Let's move.
Very well. I'll allow the Spinosaur to roar as it will probably just jump off the roof and sprint to the cathedral.
I'm going to sit here in this ruined place on fire, waiting for the guild members of this guild to show up.
How long are you willing to wait?
I'm just gonna sit here. It's not like I got anything better to do.
That's
Let me add in the fire props. Hold on.
It is about 2 hours until somebody shows up.
Then probably this entire area is already on fire, bruh.
Yeah.
Nobody's
Yeah, no.
stopping this.
And the person who appears is not who you'd probably expect.
This place is ablaze now.
Waltzing on up, you hear the door open. Wow, what a mess. Heyo. You see a familiar clawed hand. A strange fashion sense. This person does have a knack for changing their appearance all the time. But the teasing voice, the flippant use. It's been a while, hasn't it, Parallax? I come up here looking for something, and instead, what do I find? All I find is you. A welcome addition. It's been a long time.
I don't know who you are, sir.
It's rather rude. After all, I made you those wonderful ships during the war.
I don't see any ships around.
Looking data characters. Change music here to fit. So.
Oh, the better Terracochi.
The better Terracochi. So. Why are you here?
Are we not changing the music?
We are.
He's asking
You know
me
who
why I'm
this-
here.
You know who this is. This is Avon Brubane.
Yeah, the Diabolus guy.
Yep. By the way, what do you think? Good FC, right?
Yeah. I don't see how that's any of your business.
He walks over to one of the to this large burning row of plants in the middle, and with a casual flick of the weird chalice in his hand, you see the entire thing be put out. He proceeds to take a seat.
Do you want to die today, Brewbone?
Not particularly.
It took quite a bit of effort to set this place on fire, and here you've ruined my show.
I can relight it if it matters that much.
I want the entire building on fire.
That's easy enough for me. Though my usual modus, as you know, would rather be to drown the whole building and everyone inside.
Speaking of the drowned, I haven't seen that person. Did they not come here, to this new world? I'm talking about, of course, the former leader of the drowned. Where is his guild anyway?
Avon swishes around their chalice and proceeds to drink it like a flute of wine. Wouldn't know. Personally, I was kind of spawned out in the middle of the sea.
Is that the Goblet of Baal, or whatever it was called?
This old thing? Yep. Spell focus. Goblet of Baal. Bound to me and me alone.
I see. Well, if you
Complete
want an
act.
answer out of me, why don't you answer my question first? What are you doing here?
I was invited here. I was told that I needed to come here to get back something that belonged to me.
Nothing in this city belongs to you.
I see. Well, considering that you practically own it, that must be true. And plus, I respect you a little too much to try and step on your toes any more than I have. I came here to find a book. Maraluka had taken it from me.
She's under my care for now.
No. It's not a big deal.
How about a trade?
Oh.
I'll get you your book, and consider whatever other little requests you may have in my city. In return, you help me with a little something.
And what's that little something?
I need to hunt down Soltis.
Ugh. Really? Really? Like, really? That's who invited me here. Ugh. She's causing trouble again, huh? Figures.
I'd understand if it was her, but the fact that she has wrapped Lenore and even Dead Man with her, her skills have gotten a lot better.
It's not that. You really haven't figured it out, have you? Why the hell would someone as loyal as Lenore, of all people, go against you?
Because she is a fool who does not know how to aid the guild.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just... It's been so long. I couldn't help myself. Okay. Say I help you. Say that you follow my little requests or whatnot and allow me to do as I please. Who's to say that, too, won't bore me to tears? You know how I am.
Could always just die.
I could.
I killed everybody in the server once before. I can do it again.
It was a riveting experience, by the way.
I assume you saw the bounty list?
Of course I did. Have you checked it lately?
Haven't bothered to after seeing the system can't even measure my parameters.
Well, I think you'll be very satisfied to know who's in second place.
Huh. How many points does he have, by the way?
Well, between the two the two values, I told you your lowest quote-unquote score and where your actual score has settled. Your score is currently at 777. 6 sevens.
Second place would be the goblet, no?
Second place is actually him. Third place is the goblet.
Oh, how much does he have?
He has 500,000, and it's slowly rising.
Wasn't the goblet 666,000 something?
It was. Its score's gone under. Its score currently sits at 300,000.
I see you've been committing crimes as well.
I haven't committed a single crime, actually. I just had a
Really?
different. It's true. You see, I was just curious. You know, I believe in equal opportunity. I told you this before. And so, I gave equal opportunity.
Never mind. I understand.
I did what I did best.
So you came here with a delegation of Castell, did you?
Yes and no. They picked me up. Let's just say I had the unfortunate circumstance of facing one of those self-proclaimed geniuses and ended up in the middle of the ocean.
Which one?
That's the fun part. If I told, do you really want to know?
It doesn't matter. I killed them too already.
But you're curious. Come on, I know you are.
You're boring me to tears.
His name was Zephak, the genius of irrevocable choice.
Didn't like dealing with the red tape, I imagine.
Of course I didn't. You see, he put up this incredibly elaborate scheme of politics, and all I did was just take the power from him by going after the source. If you're going to put so much emphasis on the masses, why are you surprised when they're swayed to a better opinion? They truly are arrogant.
A fault they will come to regret, I
Indeed.
imagine.
So, I'll tell you my
Speaking
plan.
of which, before you continue,
Mhm.
since you came here with this delegation, have you not informed them what happens if they displease me?
I did. Believe me, I did. I told them I didn't exactly want to have to wash the blood off my boots.
What makes them so confident?
They have an ancient. And no, it's not a member of the Obsidian Blades. It's a real piece of work, is what it is.
I imagine it matters little now. The Asians have been whittled away according to the Kuni clan. They're nothing but remnants of a bygone era.
Yes, but this one is annoying. It's very good at inspiring people and turning them to its cause.
Something that will be a moot point when I see it.
That's true. Though, that's the thing. It heeded my warning. So it's already gone back out to sea.
So it left its delegation here.
A forward party at best. The rest
Where
of
is this Castile anyway?
I'll tell you what. You've been good to me, and you have been oh so courteous to an old friend. So I'll let you know. On one occasion, I do need something from you. Something I could only ever ask of you.
Make it reasonable.
You still have it, and I know you do, because you'd never change your avatar. I need the bottle of Fantasia. The one you get during the first anniversary.
What is he talking about, by the way?
Fantasia, an item that lets you modify your player character's appearance, gender, and the like.
That's what it's called? Okay, bet.
And here's the thing, extremely rare and difficult to get, as you know. Only possible through actual anniversary. You can't even buy them through real money.
You're a woman?
And? What about it?
Ah, that explains a lot.
It's a complicated story. When I originally started, I was also a female. I did something, and that's how I got my Diabolus title, and it ended up screwing up my avatar. As you know, my older avatar used to have tentacles.
Enough said. I've always been wary of your period mood swings. I throw her the bottle.
She pops the cork and drinks it. There's the skin underneath, you can see it writhing, but there's no physical change, really. You see that she hooks one of these extremely sharp gloved fingers, these claws, into her waistband and pulls it and looks down into her, towards her own privates. Well, at the very least, it's sort of changed. That's more comfortable.
Pissing as a man. Not really your taste, I imagine.
No, I mean, at the very least, I have human parts now. Human-ish. Want to see? I found the
I
biology.
throw something else.
What?
It's an event item.
What's the event item?
It's the one they give for those cosplay kind of events. I don't know if you remember, but they had mentioned that before in the game as well. It's the one that they use to add the special sparkle effects and shit like that. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh yeah. Abon laughs. You know me so well.
This one is special.
One of your
It's
rare
specifically a skin. Make you more pleasing to look at.
Well, they activate the item. Do you have an FC prepared for me, then?
What do you want?
Something pretty yet crooked.
Okay,
you chose it. You chose it.
Okay.
Like, you know, the number one, like, wow, this woman, if I married her, it'd be the greatest marriage ever, but I'd want to kill her every other day.
Alright, bet. Hold on. Could have something for this.
Castile. As the takes effect, she begins. Castile is located quite a distance from here. It actually is located within the European server. It's just apparently appeared. Players over there are confused as well. Yes, before you ask, I've been over the boundary.
Alright, you ready for this?
Yeah, let me see.
I'll send everything in that imagery.
Yeah, that works, I guess. It's pretty.
Still keeping that diabolist aura with the hands and shit.
She does give you a little look and just goes, I didn't expect you to be an Asian fetishist, but I suppose.
Make do with what you get, I guess.
I can modify it later. Still, I'm thankful.
Sorry, what was you saying about Castile?
They were saying that Castile appeared in the European server. Apparently, it just appeared. It wasn't there in the base game. Not at all. Off the coast of the European server, Castile has appeared, an entire landmass. Many members of the delegation are from the European server.
Are they confident that we won't declare war on them?
To tell you the truth, I have no idea. They were all rallied. They want an enemy. They want something to fight for.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous, but understandable. Where others make religion with God, they've made religion with violence. One
Then
moment,
they've come
please.
to the right place.
She's going. So as she begins to twist and turn the skin, it begins to create a much different sort of form. For now, I suppose this will work. As she leans a bit more into the actual cosplay and that look and data imagery as the skin shifts to just a look like this.
Bro really wants that goth aesthetic.
Personal tastes.
Well,
Well,
I may have something else cooking up that you might enjoy, but that's a work in progress for now.
I almost forgot to tell you. As Avon just starts casually sipping from the chalice again, the Mad Monk was revived today.
I see. Where?
Here.
Somebody summoned them in the city.
Yes. Oh, please. You know exactly who summoned him.
I see. Well, perfect timing, I suppose.
Well, won't matter much. She probably plans on bailing for now. She always was shrewd about making a good exit plan before anything else.
It doesn't matter. The seer will find her.
Hey. She holds out the chalice of ball to you. Would you like a drink?
No, thank you. I prefer mineral water.
So do I. At least this has taste.
If you want taste, I know a good place to catch some food.
You serious? Real food?
Real food.
Real food.
We have specialties of all sorts in Xingu.
Well, I think I'll enjoy one of our old meals in front of the VC in person this time.
Very well then. I hope you don't mind, but I have business to attend to. If
I
you're
would like
interested to get started on working, come meet me at the Cathedral Ward.
I would like to tell you, by the way, this guild hall has been empty for a while.
It doesn't matter. The message is clear enough.
It's nice to have my infamy skill back. As you see as she curls her nails in the air, and you see a one-eyed flesh abomination kind of appear, a deep-sea horror.
If you let that thing loose in the city, I will kill you.
You know that mine aren't the same as an actual summoner's. I'm not going to let it loose.
Call it formality.
You really have no trust in me. I'm one of the people who didn't betray you, you know.
I don't trust anyone.
That's
You
fair.
should be flattered.
I know. And here I thought you'd at least be grateful to see me. I'm very thankful to see you alive and well.
As a parasite, I know you'll be fine.
Guilty as charged. Well. Oh, I almost forgot. You're my inspiration for these. You're thrown one last item by Avon. Quality, and I do mean quality, cigars.
Huh.
You always complained to me that you never got to have that good stuff. When you explained the realities of your world to me. And I thought, if I see him again, I'm going to make sure that I can at least pay back a little bit of my parasitic behavior by giving him one good cigarette. So I thought, why not go the extra mile? A whole pack of top quality raid class cigars.
Thank you for the gift.
Thank you for the ability to eat. You better believe that I am going to have the one thing I've been hungry for this entire time.
There's a little bistro in the commerce district. The patron is a striking woman. Looks that'll put you to shame. When you see her, tell her I sent you.
Of course. I'll be probably enjoying some monkfish liver when you get there. I have such a craving for seafood these days.
Very well. As I start walking away, I stop for a moment. If you want my trust, you should consider wearing a mask.
I was wearing a mask in that base outfit of mine before I put on this skin, wasn't I? Why else would I approach you with a mask that I ripped from the face of one of the traitors?
You know what I mean.
But come on, you have to admit, this face is pretty cute. Fans those eyelashes.
There's
I
a
know.
saying where I come from. Don't stick your dick in crazy, no matter how good it looks.
Avon puts on their mask, and you know that Avon's reached their limit. They're probably shivering right now. They put on a bold face, but they melt quite easily. When somebody matches them, this is what they live for. I'll see you around, Parallax.
You know, if it was up to me, I'd rather get leg-locked by you instead of Soltis.
If it was up to you.
No answer. I'm already gone.
Avon turns around and pouts. He never takes the stairs. But neither do I. With a swing of their hand appears a fleshy creature. As they grab onto this sea horror and come off of the roof, they find a child. A young one. A child who looks alone and afraid. And with a smile, they offer that child a book. A book that reads, Sacrificing, an art that all can perform. Written by... We're gonna end session there, okay? Because I do have to go to work in like 3 hours.
Nah,
I
I'm
do
gonna
work
go
in 3 hours.
box. Take us to the cathedral.
No, I'm fucking.
We gotta
You
do
oof.
it. We gotta do it.
I'm out
Oh,
of it.
at least. Oh,
At
you're
least
done.
let
You're
us
done.
end at the cathedral.
Yeah, Lance said he was out of gas.
Well, take us to the cathedral and then end it.
Okay, you guys landed in front of the cathedral.
Well, let's see the image.
Oh my god. So needy. I got you. All the fires also at the cathedral, I guess.
Yeah, it's wherever I
You
go.
know, as I'm outside, I'm gonna write a little note. No, I keep saying per lesson. Reverie Palace will be confiscated by Los Inrostra. Put it on the floor away from the fire.
Alright, got you.
Alright.
Alright, you guys
The
are coming
rampaging
towards...
Spino. Alright, we're good. Alright. End scene,
We're
I'm guessing,
here.
right?
Yeah, end scene.